No bueno time. I think. Well, have a good evening to you all. I mean, to the Europeans. Let me reduce the opacity on this, actually. Maybe it'll refresh in time. Let me see. Let me just reduce that to like 50 or something. Alright, perfect. So what's it look like on here? I mean, that's a little bit hard to see, but oh, what's the worst that could happen? Am I right? Okay. I can barely hear any audio on my end, though. Where's my audio? Hey, morning, kid. How are you doing? Although it's probably not morning for you, but I can pretend that it's morning. How are you doing? I'm just here updating socials and stuff and taking care. I wonder if I could add in what the streaming role. How are you doing, kid? Wait, hold on. Make sure my mic is all good here. But don't mind if I do. I keep losing track of my windows though, so yeah, I don't know where that window went. It's the one that I had all my socials in. Oh, here it is. It was right behind this one this whole time. It's great. Let me just post that. You want to see something getting ridden? I can show you art getting ridden. Once the ads are done, that is. They usually get done in, what, 3 minutes? I wonder if I should, keep pre-rolls on. Since I have to wait for them. Although, then again, the reason why I have those on are because, well, I could do those times as a break anyway. And every time I look at the Twitch overlay, it always has the little pre-roll ads are disabled, and well, yeah, no shit, but still. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh, right, the VTube logo. That's pretty much done. I can slap that on whatever. A VTuber sheet? Something? Something like that. Let me go fix this up. I had a spicy ramen earlier. It was in a bowl. Honestly, even though ramen is generally expensive, not the bowl ones, they still taste pretty damn good. Bowl ramen. Then there's also some of the more. There's also some of the more fresher ones where you have to eat them within what 4 days. I don't mind getting those. It's just that I kind of prefer the harder ramen a little bit better. A little. Where I would have to, what, cook it in a stove pot or a pan or something like that. Stoving. -4. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. There's the logo, but... I want to go ahead and see what I could do through here. Well, I mean, that looks good enough. All I need is, what, the little VTuber collab sheet, and I could just slap that on. Or maybe on a banner of some sort. They're usually, what, 1,500 by 500 pixels. I'll have to make one. Or I could just ask someone to make one for me if I feel like doing something else at the time. Where's my art tag? Oh wait, no, this isn't chatting, this is art. Let me change that. There we go, that looks more like it. Now people can actually come for art. I totally do art. I'm probably going to need a tablet or one of those little tablet with pens at that point. Let me go see here. Alright, here we go. By the dawn of the open morning. What time is it right now? It's probably like, what, 9 of some sort? I mean, that's still relatively early for me, but probably a little too early for some who actually sleep until, what, 2 p.m.? Imagine being up for that late. Alright, I'm just making sure here. Oh, did it accidentally turn itself off? Damn it. I always wonder why it does that. Oh wait, no, it's still going. It's just I have to keep the window up. I can't minimize it at all. Otherwise, OBS is going to be like, nope. Fuck you. But what do I make this banner for? Is this banner even, what, 1,500 by 500? Let me see. Resize. No, not exactly, but... How much inches is this? Let me see. 8 by 25 by 2.13? At the very least, as long as it's, what, it can be wide as it can be, and the height has to be a third of that for most banners. But this is just the logo. I pretty much finished this. I could just slap that on whatever. But what I'm really here for is... I'm gonna have to animate that later. The tail wash. I intend to use motion tweening for this, but it's a little blurry right now. I don't know if I want to remake it. Although I could just call it a day and just do it as is. Alright, this is where I want to go for. I want to make a stroke A large stroke with a border around it. So what I'm going to do is this. I'll have to paint it white first. There it is. Paint it white. And then there's the stroke options. Layer style, stroke. Probably make it like this somewhere. No, I didn't. I didn't put it on. Oops, that's my bad. There. No, that can be thicker probably. If this is by 1,000 by 500, 1,500 by 500, then could probably make it a what 3? 3px. 3px. It's probably thick enough. If worse comes to worse, it could probably be like a 5px. It's an emo. It's not really supposed to be perfect anyway, but I intend to remake it a little bit. Probably get rid of the gem on the forehead so I look a lot less like a certain someone that we all know. Alright, you know what? Let's try 4. Because I want the line to be seen a little bit still. You know, the line art. Nah, maybe a little thicker. I wonder if I should just open up a throne, you know? Some people wanted to give something. I can't use Xenoblade music anymore. I'm going to get copy striked. That's unfortunate too, because, well, I mean, guess who owns the IP? Alright, first off, the stroke's generally that wide. Except, let's make it like this, actually. It's a large circle. Alright, I got it now. I'll make 2 different layers here, because I'll make the eyes separately and everything else the line art at this point. Hey yo kid, the redeems are in, the draw requests are in redeems. Although, I guess I could make a small exception. A Birmingham, huh? What would I refer a Birmingham? It's from a song, Paint Me a Birmingham. Let me hear. Is that the name of the song? I've never heard of that yet. Oh, okay. So that's the lyrics then. The lyrics then. I swear to you, I don't live under a rock. I live on a nest full of straws. My mom broke apart several plastic straws into little pieces and made her nest out of that, and that's where I was born from. So I was plastic polluted. Yeah, it's country music, so you might not listen to. Yeah, maybe some Gen Alpha tablet kid. I promise you, I'm not a Gen Alpha tablet kid. If it's copyright, I can't listen to it right now, sadly. I'm just barely stretching my feather hairs here, playing this kind of music on stream too, by the way. And it's all going to be saved onto my VOD channel. Oh, I wonder how some of the non-wilds Monster Hunter streamers are doing. I really did want to play Wild, but I'm taking a break from it. I played it for like, what, 28 hours so far? That's only amateurish hours, but... And it could be work. And it could be Could be worse, could be better too. Imagine playing Wild for only, what, 10 hours? Wild, right? Monster Hunter Wilds. Give me full on with this one, though. So, the beak. Actually, you know, I'm going to make it slightly smaller so I know what I'm working with. It's just slightly, though. There, I can make it big whenever I want to. 100 by 100. Alright, perfect. The reason why I use a bordered stroke is because I fucking hate line art. Actually, you know, I do have a small thought, though. I could probably make this stroke have less opacity and this one just more. Like maybe at maximum, and I could paint over it or trace over it if anything, because I'm trying to remake some emotes and stuff. The eyes are kind of in the way. Although I'll just have to try to pretend that this is where the top of the beak is at this point. No. It would look something like this, actually. Or maybe something like this somewhere. I mean, to be fair, I don't really want to discredit the feathers, per se. As I make my, what you could call quote-unquote line art. Let's just say that I'm barely stretching by making a stroke like this. What do we got? Okay, so it's shift and then you move. Right. I don't have a pen, so I can't immediately access every single fancy tool, sadly. I wish I could. So I have to use this trackpad. And even then, it's a little bit laggy. So something like this. Alright, so I gotta make sure the head's at least notable, so that's a little round circle. Because most burbs do not have a chin. What's that? What even is a chin? I think that's something that you're supposed to punch underneath, but I'm not exactly too sure. Human anatomy is complex. And when I had to go into a school in a burb disguise, I had no clue what people were talking about. What was the shortcut again? Undo. Make sure this part's clear as a whistle. Humans have anatomy? Ew. I determined that because whenever they get punched in the stomach for some reason, they have to expel some excess for some interesting reasons. That means they have to have some kind of inner workings, like as if they were a cog in the machine. That's what I'm guessing anyway. Humans are very interesting creatures, very studyable, imagine. Nothing will come out. It's a strong machine. So your stomach's made of stone, perhaps? You like potatoes, maybe? I don't know if it's potatoes, but you are a potato. Are you a crunchy potato or are you a mashed potato? Because if you mash a potato, there's no way you can destroy it because it's already mashed. There's no way you can mash a mashed potato. It's already mashed. Potatoes are good, though. Maybe I should have some fries after stream. I'm a rock painted like a potato. Hey, there's one thing that I do remember. I remember seeing an ASMR video of somebody shaving a rock. I don't have the window set up here, but I could try to search for it. so people would love me, like a pet rock or something like that. Pet rock, may we adopt you? Actually, let me rename this. I guess that's just. I'm remaking my emote a little bit so it fits better on a large scale. I could probably make this line a little bit larger though when I'm done trying to paint over it. Let me see. No other white outside the border. For sure. I'll have to try to trace over all of it. I wonder if I'll get... Nah, I probably would. I was contemplating whether or not I wanted to play Rhythm Heaven music. By the Heathens, though. It's made by this company called Nintendo. I can't play that. Just as much as I cannot play Xenoblade music, sadly. I cry every time. Because that game's coming out in, what, 10 days around? March 20? I marked my calendar, by the way. So I'm able to play it in time. I wonder if there's a little technique that I can use to smoothen lines, though. If it's not going to be on the stroke. Because I'm trying to use a new technique where if people was lazy and doesn't want to bother doing line art, they could just open it through the stroke. Or a layer style, as they call it. There's the well, I mean, Clip Studio Paint, they have a strokes settings for strokes where they can make an outline. In Krita, it's for an entire layer for some reason, so it has to be layered on something else for it to work. And I will not understand that, but it's the worst that could happen. Smoothen. Don't worry, I'm trying to learn a little bit. There's some kind of stabilizer brush too thing. Or a dynamic brush. Or some kind of tool. Brush smoothing. Tool options. Brush smoothing. Oh, that's basic. I mean. Could I make it automatic, maybe? Let me see this thing. Oops. It's probably a little loud. Brush smoothing. Alright, I see now. I mean, how accurate do I gotta make that? A weighted brush line. Let me see. Stabilizer. Let me see. Let's see if that works out in a certain way. Oh, I see. Except I don't want to completely use that. I mean, that's still one of the ways. Let me see. So stable. I wonder if that needs to be used by a pen. Wait, hold on. Why did that delay out a little bit? Oh my god, a raid! A raid! If it isn't, let's see, who's the raider? Squiddy! It's very nice to meet you. Unfortunately, my Frosty Tools is a little bit off right now. I mean, not on. Why would it be on right now? Earlier I was collabing, so I had to turn that thing off. But it's nice to see you, Squiddy. And since my bot is deactivated, I cannot see what you are playing. But what were you playing, Squiddy? I woke up like what, around 2 hours ago trying to eat something, so I had less time to myself. If it isn't the Squid Nation that's invading your chat with love and support, we brought snacks and drinks. What kind of drinks? Let me do the / shout out really quickly. How was stream, by the way, Squiddy? It's been a bit. Oh no, I saw you streaming something else earlier. I forgot what it was though. There we go. Also, how have you been personally though, Squiddy? Hopefully you've been taking good care of yourself as well. Ah, shit. Alright, there we go. What is this Trail Makers? I've never heard of Trail Makers. What is that? So for those who do not know me, I go by Kelly. It is nice to meet all of you. My forte is generally a monster hunter. But that being said, I don't mind doing art. Like for example, I'm trying to remake an emote here, and it's with mixed results so far. So far so good, am I right? What I'm trying to do is outline this old emote and remake it just a little bit, so it looks a little bit less like shit. Although I might just make this stroke a little bit larger again. Because oh my god. It's freaking Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor. Or War, either way. I can't tell. All I know is that the orcs are funny in there. I mean your laugh says all, am I right? How do you like Shadow of Mordor or War if you played that? Let me try increase that to 6, actually. I don't know if that's thick enough. I'll have to see later. So 6. What about the other layer style? Trail Makers, though. If you're feeling tired, or if any of the rest of the raiders are feeling tired, feel free to take a rest. I'm pretty sure it's a little bit late for you, Squiddy. And be sure to take care of yourself as well. Get some drinks to wear. Have you played Terratech or Scrap Mechanic? It's in that kind of a genre. Terratech or Scrap Mechanic, so something like a scavenging game where you find random shit and craft it, that kind of thing? I'm not exactly too familiar with everything. How long have you been streaming, by the way, Squiddy? Hopefully it's, hopefully you aren't pushing yourself too hard, because I remember you were also, what, studying? What's that? Studying, am I right? And you had to, you wanted to kind of fit in a little bit of streaming here and there. It was 6 hours. Oh my god. Why don't you get some rest, yeah? I mean, what's rest? I'm pretty sure you could staunch the rest of your rest. You build vehicles from resources. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on, give me a second. Let me open up Steam really quickly. That reminds me of something. There's this one game called Pacific Drive. Hold on, let me see and open it. That I was thinking about looking into. Once I get the money. I don't have the money right now. Let me open it. Pacific Drive. It's fun, but eh. No wait, and then there's also another game that I would also came to be aware of, and I'm trying to look for it right now. I think it's called. No, that's Helldiver. What is that? Okay, the Pacific Drive is the 3D game. I'm looking for something else. I wonder where it was. I guess I don't have it in my wish list, really. Let me see. Some people that I know of that actually played the game consider it to be like, um, Stalker, but with cars. Unless, of course, wait, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna look it up. It's fine. Scrap Mechanic. I love the art style look of this. What the hell? No way. Scrap Mechanic Survival. Actually, you know what? Let me pull up the window for this. Hold on. So you all can actually see it. Hey yo, if it isn't Frozen Ignition, how are you? What's up with the TV headset, by the way? Is that like a TV headset kind of thing? Let me add in a window for the Steam page so you all know what I'm talking about. Where is it? Screen capture, Steam. Ah, you be flashbang with that one. Steam, where is it? I think it was. And I promise that I don't know if you can all hear that. I was looking at the trailers for Scrap Mechanic, so I don't know if you all heard that. Or we're listening to some Risk of Rain right now. Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to see if I can actually work this thing in. What is this? Oh no, I don't know what the hell that is. Steam helper? Oh, there it is. So this is what you're talking about. That's one of the games. Make that smaller. Because I'm also shopping technically, you know what I mean? A little bit more. So this is it, huh? Scrap Mechanic. Nice. That looks cool. That looks pretty damn cool. I'm not gonna lie. Also, what is that in the distance there? Hold on. Did I? Oh no, that's my cursor. Okay. I was wondering what the hell that was. So that's Scrap Mechanic, and then there's also Trail Makers. So this thing, huh? There was another 2D car game, though. Trail Makers. Ooh, and you can play as frogs? No way. Also, how are you doing, Frozen, if I can call you that? How are you doing? How was your stream? How did your stream go with Squiddy? I hope you're doing very swell as fuck on a Tuesday evening or morning. One of those times. I'm not exactly sure. One of those times. You can't play it. Wait, really? What? But then what's this trailer here? Hold on. What is that? This? What is that? You really can't play as the frogs? No way. There's no way. Holy. Wait, hold on. The new game mode? I'm not exactly too sure. I was just looking up a few car games and seeing if they could work or not. Oh wait, did I accidentally screw it up? Hold on. Okay, so every time I minimize the window, it gets fucked. Okay, all right. The new game mode. Look at the trailers. I am looking at. I did look at the trailers. Let me see. Which one? I don't know if you all can hear that. Hold on. Where is the volume for this? Oh, it's only for Discord VC. I have to capture the audio for Steam in order for you all to hear it. Damn. It looks pretty good. I mean, I like the little art style of it. I had something else up very similar to this on my wish list, though. It's not either Pacific Drive or this game. It's something else. Ooh. If only we could team up with our buddies. So it's a multiplayer game, huh? Why is it so blurry here? I'm not sure how to make it like less like look less like shit. But let me move that into here then. There we go. There. Now I'm in the way like how I should be. Let's go. You can go in space? No way. You can actually go in space? You can build a spaceship and a rocket. What is this? That game? Kerbal Space Program? No way. Ah, it's wild. What planet is that? Hold on. Oof. I'm watching the trailer. It looks like one of those Lego toys. I forgot what it was called. Depends on what game mode you play. I mean, for someone that knows engineering, of course you know that. What the hell is this? It looks like Fortnite, but you play as Legos. That model really kind of looks like that one Lego. Or rather, map. So wait, you can build a little boat in space, that kind of thing. I don't know. I'm not a rocket scientist, so I have no clue how it works. I see. I'll keep it in mind. But I don't know how long you all been in. I think okay, yeah, 6 hours, right? 6 hours. I mean, that depends on how you feel afterward. You feeling all good though, Squiddy? Still got some water? Use the restroom for yourself. Let's see. What was I going to do again? Oh, right. So what I'm doing today is I'm trying to remake a few emotes to make it less like my to make it look a little bit less like why does it look so shit? Oh, okay. I gotta get used to the brush smoothing. So what I'm doing is I'm just using a I'm trying to remake emotes. Oh, come on. I already listened to that. That was loud. I hope nobody heard that. I'm pretty sure none of you heard that, right? Because I don't know what it changed to another game and I had no clue what it was. I'm using something called brush smoothing so I can better move the brush around for things. Although, let's see. If I could make it like a little bit smaller, like a little less of a delay. Because I'm using a mouse and because I'm using a literal trackpad for things. So this is basically what I'm doing. Just remaking a few emotes here and there. Because why the hell not? It probably doesn't even have to be exact. I just have to make it in this specific type of style, at least as closely as possible. If anything. Because one, it's an emote. I don't really know. I don't know what I feel about this whole delay process thing. Sample count. Okay, that's not bad. Again, I'm using a stroke style, so because I'm too lazy to do line art. And line art is a literal bitch to handle with. That's why I'm doing it this way. It's not perfect, but it's just for if you want to be a little bit lazy here. And for emotes, you can kind of afford to be lazy because, well, with emotes, you're kind of looking at a distance. What you gonna do tonight, Squiddy? You gonna rest up or something, or are you a bit more of a feeling a little bit more night owl-ish? Also, what time is it for you there? Is it like what 9 o'clock I think, or 8 o'clock at night? Also, how have you and Wolfie been doing? You two getting along good? Hopefully you two get along, are still going good and strong. Last I heard about you when you were talking about her, you had a bit of a disagreement, which, well, let's be real, you might have some here and there, but it's all up to you guys. If you all wanna, sort things out on your own. Let me see. I'm trying to smooth this out a little bit. Alright. The little big ass feathers on the head here. Let's see, what else? Let me go see something really quick. I'm trying to look at a tutorial at the same time, too. Let's see. What? Does anybody use Microsoft Paint for commercial art? Actually, that's what I'm wondering. I never used Microsoft Paint, or MS Paint for short, ever in my life. I've used Adobe Illustrator and now Krita, and at one point Inkscape. They've not been too bad to use, if anything. Let me see. I'm gonna go drink up this really quickly. Oh yeah, that also reminds me. I wonder if I should go back to Rise and try to completionist everything in there. Because Rise, I mean, I don't know how I feel about Rise. I did say that I preferred Rise a little bit more. A little bit. But now I'm mixed because I went back to it and at least, maybe at least for Sunbreak. Because Sunbreak did not have hunts that were best designed for single player. Mostly for multiplayer, kind of like classic MH, and there was no high rank equivalent to go with that, unlike say classic MH. I'd have to go back to that and see a little bit. God, I need a new tablet. This is really hard with trackpad, not gonna lie. I don't know where the... E is eraser, for sure. I'll have to keep that in mind. Emotes, the fun part of art. Some of them can be done in, what, like 15 hours, if anything. Or, I don't know, maybe not 15 hours, what was I saying? Let's make that smaller a little bit. I'm using brush smoothing, that's why there's a little bit of a delay here. Let's make that a little bit more, so I can see... Wait, no. Using Krita. Some artists use Clip Studio Paint. I do not have any experience in Clip Studio Paint, so I cannot tell you what I feel about that app. All I know is that I'm trying to trace lines as much as I can. To the best of my ability here. That's just about close enough, I think. I am barely scraping by, barely risking my life playing OST. On this damn channel. Let's be real. Alright, I would just make it a little bit like this and make the big ass hair feathers. Something very similar here. Put that down through a little bit more. Put it through there. By the time I'm done with this, I'll have a base template so I can at least record different emotions on this emote. A little bit more. It's the little feathers there. Wilds. Imagine running Monster Hunter Wilds on a Macintosh computer, though. Don't you all think that would be really wild? I would applaud someone for their bravery in trying to run that shit on a Macintosh computer. A little bit more on here, actually. Squiddy, our car mechanic. Car mechanic streamer. I don't know if it's just car mechanic or just cars in general. What do you like better, fixing or driving cars? I mean, if you break your car, you gotta fix it. You probably have to kind of enjoy it as much. Maybe a little bit more. Alright, good. Oops. Gotta remember the shortcuts. Let's make that smaller a little bit, slightly. Where is that? A little bit more close. I don't know how sharp I want to make the the tail end of the feathers, the hair end of the feathers there. Although it's really imperfect. But what can I do here? I'm too lazy to line art. I mean, I could try it again at some point. But wonder if I should play a good old rage game at one point. Maybe that's what I could do for my 500 follower celebration. Let me open up the end of the end of that feather. And then there's this part here. Looks just about as precise. A little bit more. That's close enough, right? What's the worst that could happen with that? I mean, to be fair, if it was zoomed out like this, you could barely see the imperfections because that's supposed to be like an emote. But what if it's gigantified? You might see something. People probably would not give a shit though. Let me see. I mean, the little bordered stroke is probably what's going to be noticed, if anything. Bordered stroke and something else. A bordered stroke, huh? I keep accidentally using the eraser. I hate when that happens. A little bit more. Emotes, emotes. Everyone loves emotes. I could make that a little bit smaller later. I'm just gonna worry about the bigger stuff first. Because for one, you don't want to put too much detail into an emote and then spend too much time. Especially if it's not going to be like a highly detailed piece of art that you want to worry about all the time. At least too much anyway. Okay, so there's that. A few too many feathers. Can't believe it's been an hour since I've been trying to do this. Just a little more closer, shall we? Alright, close enough. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. No. I don't mean to save right now. At least right now. I could probably retitle it as I press save as, though. Don't spend too much time on this shit. Well, I was planning on making the hair like this a little bit anyway. Borb. Well, if it isn't Minty, welcome on in, by the way. How are you doing, and how is your art prowess doing for you as well? I'm just remaking some emotes, not too much to worry about. Let's see. I don't know if the canvas is probably a little bit too big for it though. What I was planning on is I was hoping to try to make the gem not visible anymore because I have to look a little bit less like a certain character for notable reasons. Also, let me turn that up really quickly. How are you doing though? Also known as the Borb. Just make Brian say Borb. Whoops. I don't mean to use the eraser there. Pointed stick. Right down here. I'm not sure what else. Alright. Want to sharpen up the edges a little bit. Not many people are going to just see the imperfections close up yet, since it's just an emote. Just have to keep that in. I finally got over that overthinking thing last night and just started drawing past it. Nice. There was one thing I will say, though, is that depending on... Unless someone really is trying to critique an art piece, you don't have to worry so much about detail that much. You could just draw to your heart's content. Like, don't even zoom up that much. The reason why I am zooming up is because I don't have a tablet. I'm using a trackpad. But most artists just draw kind of like this. Like, far up. If they were to use, like, a brush. Oh, whoops, wrong one. I keep trying to use the eraser. The only issue is that if I'm not using a pen, then I have to deal with this little cursor thing that's not part of the brush. So I'll have to zoom in slightly a little bit more in order for it to work to the way I want it to. Alright, perfect. But right now I'm just sharpening the feathers a little bit. Alright, there we go. And there's also that little part there. Just make the brush slightly smaller. Alright, that seems good. Fluffy-ish enough, kinda. I'll make that a little sharper, though. Oh, hey, look, there's that piece right there. I do the outside, the inside of the lines, so whenever I erase from the outside, I can I can at least keep it in mind. So all of these lines are from inside and not outside. This is an 1,500 by 1,500 px, by the way. Alright, there we go. Always gotta try to get the mouth in a little bit. Although that might be a little bit pointed. There it is, the end of that beak. I wonder if I should have just left it at 500 px by 500 px and it probably still would have been fine. Oh well. So the mouth could go like this. So that's the uncanny smile that everyone seems to love about. It's not exactly a smug face, but it's at least a notable smile that indicates the better feeling. Very jovial, per se. So there it is. Again, I'm still trying to learn art myself anyway, so... There's no way there'd be some kind of art expert here or there, right? Just move downward this way, too. Alright. Why does my encoder keep getting overloaded? I know I wouldn't be an expert. Well, in time. I wouldn't really want to call myself as some... See, the one thing that you want to get good at art is mostly really just experience. No matter how many tutorials or what someone would try to teach you, it's all really by experience. That's why you'll find a lot of really amazing art styles here and there. Most of it is just how the artist just expresses themselves. Some artists just like line art. Some of them hate line art. I personally hate line art. That's why I'm using the stroke function on this thing. The stroke style function. Alright. Although in Krita or Clip Studio Paint, it's called something else. I'm not exactly sure because I'm not like I'm not an expert in that kind of thing, and I don't have that much experience in some of the other savvier art programs. I would have to try them out. I don't even use Adobe. Adobe's really expensive. I wouldn't recommend using Adobe because oh my god, it's like what 80 $80 a subscription? 80 USD a subscription? Holy shit. Who would want to pay for that? Beginner arts. Let's move on that way. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I keep forgetting to directly ask Floof about his brush that if he even used Crit. I don't know what art program Floof uses. I would have to ask him later. So when you look on the outside, as I intend to make this 500 by 500 px, you will very barely see the imperfections of it. Line art, though. Line art is always the trickier part. Didn't I ask him for you last art stream? Yeah, but it wasn't exactly the particular brush that I was looking for. I think it was where you said he thought he used the sponge one. Also, it looks like the ads are coming in a minute. Apologies if you have to see them, but they do allow me to use emotes, by all means. I don't have any other choice, alright? I have to keep those on for emotes, sadly. I wish I could turn them off. Let's see. But thank you all for sticking around for the ad. Excuse me, the ad. I ate a spicy noodle soup. It was pretty good. It's just it's probably going to make me burp a lot. A little bit more upward here. Let's see. I mean, there will probably be someone savvy that'll notice something. At the very least. Alright, that's close enough. Alright, move. Down here. I'll use the eraser to shape it a little bit more. Wait, no, that's not that one. Notice what? I was buffering a lot earlier. Buffering. Is there any? Maybe it's up with my stream, maybe? No, it's. I was just talking about the little. Some people from afar noticing the feathers. That's all. It looks like the ads are starting, though. So I'll zoom out like this. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I got it. Sorry about that. Let me just do the salute. Closely. A little bit more here. If it isn't Kid, welcome on in. Welcome back in, I mean. You have the happy salute because apparently you can skip the ad process, right? I wonder if I could use that stream deck. That thing's the stream decks are really expensive though. I'm probably not even going to bother buying one. Let's see. Can I do this? Instead of using a spray brush, I'm probably just going to just a hard line, just like a very light render of it instead of like harder because again it's an emote. I'll have to make it look a lot more like an emote, if that makes any sense. bonkeries. Monster Hunter. Let's make that smaller, shall we? Let's see, 9. Wait, what happens if I make this stroke like, hold on. 9. 9px. I'm gonna use the eraser. Looks a little bit thick, though. So maybe not 9px. I could probably like make it more like close like this, at 5 pixels or something like that. There we go. That's perfect right there. Yo 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 yo. If it isn't the Canadian leader himself, Quinn Cat VT, how is your morning? How is your morning treated you? It is 10:06 a.m. where I'm at, but that will not deter me. I'm still an early bird, I promise. But how are you doing? Our throwable, uppable Canadian Liar's Bar collaborator, of course. You're good. I have a very, very small feeling that you're eating something right now, though. Are you? But you're tired, but man, that's understandable. Let's see. It's Grounded. How is Grounded? I have that game in my library, I just haven't played it. I do know that game's multiplayer, though. So I'm just sitting on it right now. Maybe I could play it either by myself or maybe with some people. I'm surprised. I mean, I would expect that you'd go into hard variety, but of all the games, I found it interesting that you chose Grounded. I think you finished Raft, I believe, and then you moved on to Grounded. It's good. Because the premise, from what I understand from Grounded, is that it's supposed to be like a survival game, but you're smaller than the little bugs itself. And it has a few interesting surprises about it, just like most other survival games. So kind of like, say, Subnautica. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure you played Subnautica. For some, that's a horror game. I wouldn't say that's a horror game for me, though. Am I right? But anyway. Is my phone going off? Hold on. Oh yeah, my phone. All right. It's just this. The story so far is Honey. The story so far is Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. God, I remember that terrifying cereal scene in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, too. I remember that. So basically, I'm not sure. Maybe not. You don't have to talk about the story or spoilers or anything. But that's the gist that I probably need to know about the game. I wonder how the tech tree or the progression is going to be like, though. Alright, let me just remove that. I mean, it looks a little bit imperfect, but the game also reminded... Oh yeah, there's this movie called Ant Bully, too. If you all ever remember that. It was a little DreamWorks cartoon that I'm pretty sure no one remembers. But I do remember it a lot because of how, well, I mean, it did feel like a childhood movie, since it was one of the very few movies that I watched. Ant Bully was not bad, looking back on it. I'm pretty sure not a whole lot of people will remember that movie, though. Very homey. Just a little bit more. Alright, perfect. I could make the stroke there very bluish looking then, too. So I would make the color blue. No, I could just make the paint bucket. Actually, from now on, I should probably, hold on, let me put this in, actually. Edit, undo. So now that I had that whitish part out of the way, let's start paint bucketing. Let's grab the previous color of mine. Like this. Drop it in. Paint it up like that. Looks a little bit less like the other one, but well, what gives? Or maybe that's probably a little bit too light in the color. Actually, I wonder if that should be slightly darker. Actually, you know what? It probably looks good enough. I'm just going to redo it. Edit, redo, flood fill. And then I make the beak a little bit more darker. Are you filling on the same layer as your line? So what I'm doing is I'm using a layered stroke. Right? I'm using a layered stroke, so I would draw a line, right, and it will automatically make a line for me. That's a technique that I've been trying to use myself. Also, one thing, I definitely find Quinn very entertaining here. Love if you wanna throw stuff at VTuber, Quinn's your Canadian. You'll have a lot of fun, I promise. I'm pretty sure he enjoys it very much too. What is that? So I don't think you can see the drop-down window, but I right-click on Krita, and there's something called Layer Style, and then there's Stroke. You click on that, and then basically that's like, well, it's not exactly very easy to explain, but you can edit your line art and have it make a stroke for you, a little border per se for you. It's probably a little bit different in Clip Studio Paint or any other art program, but for Krita, it's in the when you select layers and then you select layer style and then select stroke on the left side where it says styles. Then you'll see stuff like size, opacity, and color. That's what I'm using. It's imperfect, but it's decent if you just want to do a simple little thing, fun little thing, and you're not too worried about making a masterpiece or anything. It's pretty good. Let's see. I can't help but feel like the coloring is a little bit too light there. Actually, let me try it again. So this is the exact coloring I use here. And then let's see, what else could I? The extra rendering is what I'm going to have to do later. New emote, imagine. New emote. That's what I'm trying to work on right now. Alright, let's make a new layer. New layer. Oh, I need to drink that. Let me see what else. Do 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 do. The paint bucket. So if I wanted to move things around a little bit more, I probably should just. I should probably stop using the paint bucket tool. Actually, now that I think about it, for trying to make a open border thing here. I mean, you're probably not even going to see it, but still. Let's see. How else could I do this? What tool is that? Also, welcome in, Ari. You're using Photoshop. Nope, this is not Photoshop. This is Krita. As for the tool that I'm using, it is still the regular, what's it called? The regular basic pen on Krita, but with the stroke effect added to the layer. So if I'm feeling lazy and I don't want to do line art, I could just do that particular technique. The only issue is that it's not exactly very perfect. However, I am remaking an emote, and emotes are not really exactly something you look very closely at, so it's, you know, still not bad, not a bad thing to do. I will say though, Alright, let me remove the layer. Actually, hold on. I'm trying to do something really quick here. So, I was hoping to make it dark bluish a little bit. I'm trying to think about how I want to approach this. What is that thing? Alright. Because I also remember using a airbrush tool for the tips of the feathers. I don't know if I want to still do that. I'll see. But then I would have to use it in a using an extra sub layer underneath here. So I would try to do this. Wait, hold on. Group, quick group. No one's going to see this white part down here. I don't think you can see the drop down too. Nope, you can't really see the drop down too. I don't know why it does that. But it would be a little bit too out of it unless I capture the whole entire screen itself. Let's see. What happens if I try using the airbrush tool by making it ignore the alpha? I want to see. The lighter color here. Okay, so it kind of still goes for the stroke then. Alright. So that's why I made that's why I made the paint bucket separate. I see now, I see. Let me just redo all of this then. I'll paint bucket this back to white actually. And then I can try layer it over the stroke. I mean, to be fair, I probably shouldn't be using the airbrush anyway. But I painted that back to white. And then I'm going to do the paint bucket here. Oh, whoops. So two options, this. Well, I don't know if I should lower the threshold just a little bit here, actually. There we go. So now the opacity is all the way upward. I'm going to have to lower the opacity of this thing overall then. So it would look kind of like this. Alright, perfect. I'm trying to see how else I could do this. Again, this is still a little bit of art practice here for me as I try to get used to this myself. As for my schedule for streams, I'm not really exactly sure yet still, honestly. I'll think about it. And then I would do an extra layer over this one. I believe. Oh yeah, alright. Quick group this. Kelly, you've been lurking. Alright, I see, Thammy. And I still appreciate you for visiting on in. Hope you're fine and everything is good. I hope so too, Thammy. I heard your power has been out for a good while, which is why you couldn't, like, stream and stuff. I'm not exactly sure about your situation. But hopefully you've been alright. I've been trying to better my sleeping schedule too. Whoops. I'll continue lurking. Too busy with pairing Sahur. Oh, okay, I see. I remember you were talking about that earlier too. Take good care, yeah, Dami? Actually, you know what? I don't want to do that anymore. I want to do this. My situation is Ramadan situation, so my sleep schedule changes for a month. So that's why you're up a lot later than I see. I'm probably just going to make... Yeah, I'm going to make it flat. The tips of the feathers flat. And my stream time changes for a month? Ooh. So are you going to, like, stream, what, earlier or later or something like that? Right now it's like, what, 10:21 in the morning for me. A lot of people are a whole lot later. Live a whole lot more in the future. The more east they go. If anything. I have to contend with that a little bit. Why do you think I'm awake at this hour? It's like 3:20 a.m. So the reason why I don't stream earlier is because that would be at what, 6 in the morning for me, and that would still kind of wake. I mean, I could, but I stream later, like 1.5 hours later than usual and shorter. I see. There's also that one point where you streamed at what, 10 in the morning your time, I believe, because you had to make up a stream or something like that. I'm not exactly sure. What are you thinking about streaming at those times too? Let's see. During Ramadan, I don't sleep at night and I sleep during the day. Oh, okay, I see. Let's see, what time is this for you? Like 3 in the morning for you? Something like that? It's probably really late, although we're close to the hemisphere a little bit, so daylight savings doesn't really affect us. It affects for other people. Just for a month after that, I'll come back to normal. 3:20 in the morning. Jesus. If you're well with that one. Alright, I'll keep the mini rendering on these. You've been awake for 12 hours, sheesh. Base head, paint layer. The mini group. So this is the extra paint in the rendering. Alright, you know, I'm just going to leave it at this color. I think you're playing, what, Assassin's Creed Unity right now, Amy? But I hope you enjoy that. I have not played Unity yet, though. Okay, I'm going to prepare the meal now. You have fun, Kelly. Yes, indeed. Take care of yourself as well, Kelly. Say goodbye when I have to turn off my PC, no problem. Take care of yourself, yeah. Played Unity last night. Ooh. What do you think of it so far? Let's see. Wait a minute, hold on. Did I screw that one up? Oh, wait. Yeah, I screwed that one up. Fuck. I'm gonna put this right here. And then there's also this one that I'll sort of make it look like this. Wait, no, that's grouped. So far it's fun, but still hating the stealth mode. It's worse than Black Flag in my opinion, I see. The one good thing I can say about Unity is definitely probably the parkour. But I'm gonna leave you to try to get busy. Don't get yourself too distracted by me, yeah? Alright, take good care. Let's see. I'm trying to think about how I want to tackle this. I can't believe I'm doing this early in the morning. I ain't no early bird. I'm more of a night owl. You see? Yeah, because I'm lurking so I could hear you when you talk to me. Aw. Take good care, Tammy. Don't let the monster hunters bite you. Next, I gotta do the eyes. Opacity, reduce that. Turn that up. I'm not sure how I want to do this. Alright, try this way. My new group here. If I wanted to get rid of it, if I wanted to paint over every other layer, I would do the same thing. I want to keep the eyes different from each. Well, maybe not exactly the same as each other, but at least similar, if that makes any sense. I don't want to make the eyes too whitish. They have to have a small little tint of the same color, kind of like this main logo. As you can see, it's not entirely whitish. It still has that little bluish hue to it. So when I put on the background, you can still see that bluish hue. Alright, there we go. I'm just going to turn off that one. But this is the one little VTube logo that I'm going to be using for promotional materials or watermarks, you know, that kind of simple stuff, if anything. I gotta drink up a little bit more. I'm drinking some kind of old I don't know how long this Dr. Pepper has been in this cabinet, but I'm drinking it. It's just some regular ass Dr. Pepper. I wonder if I want that cream soda one though. That strawberry cream soda Dr. Pepper. That one tastes really good. I wonder where I could find that one. All right, so same stroke. Let me copy this stroke, copy layer style, and paste that right here. The G style brush. It's very precise-ish, and the variety is not entirely there though. And then there's also these other brushes. I want to go see here really quickly too. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see this. What is this? The G series? No, this is the second one with the opacity layer on it. So that's for if you have a pen. And imagine doing art without a pen. You're doing it with a finger. There's this little big old circle here. I don't want to make the circle too perfect. Then again, who does things perfectly? That's overrated. What else do we got? Trying to think about it. Somebody draws better than me, and they do it with their finger. So, finger, well, I mean, with pen, you have more options for it, but it's also hard to properly use, that being said. I'm trying to think. Drinking this soda feels good. Not gonna lie. As I listen to this soundtrack that I'm definitely not gonna be charged for sure. Let me fix up that really quickly. Whoops. I lost my window. Okay. That's the biggest stroke it could get. Okay. I wonder if the thousands is probably just a little bit too big, honestly. So this is me remaking the base emote. Let's remove that part. And then I will make another eye here. Make them very similar to each other. Thank God I have this massive... It's not like the very ultra-wide monitor, but it is pretty big enough. If anything. Man. My other window. I'll turn this shit off, if anything. Marianda, save me. Save me, baby. I'm kind of trying to listen on in. The best way to go on art. So those are the eyes, and I want to make another one here. Paste layer style. And do almost the same thing. Opacity. I'll make all these opacities a little bit less. Just to make them easier to see. I really do want a tablet with a pen, though. It will give me so much more options and save so much headache from trying to make things into a certain way that I want, and it doesn't. So this is the eyes that are pretty much done. Let's see. Alright, I'll make them slightly more narrow, actually. Wait, no, this is the other one. Don't make it too perfect. Professional emotes. Get rid of this. And then I have to make the little red eye. So the eyes will be a little bit more on the blacker side. As I get rid of these. Oh wait, nope, hold on. So I'll keep the eyes in the darker looking. So they look a little bit cartoonish here. That's the art style that I'm going for here. It doesn't have to be anime-ish, it could just be cartoonish, if anything. Cartoony art style. That's what I'm looking for here. Curve that a little bit more inward. And then, again, the forehead gem I can just do without. Who needs that? Who needs the forehead gem? Imagine finger painting, am I right? Let's see. And then there's the inner part of the eyes, too, that I gotta do. So another layer. No, hold on. I'll quick group these. Here we go. And paint bucket them when I can. Whew. And then I guess I could probably try and plus that. plus this. Copy the color of this eye a little bit. Make it sort of whitish, but not entirely white, if you all know what I mean. Make those at maximum opacity and put these on the paint, each on the layers. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't mean to flip fill. I meant to flip fill this. There we go. So I have to rename these. Hold on, I1. So they're a little easier to see. I2. The head. There we go. That's a little bit easier to see now. Just a little bit easier to see. This is just a reference. There we go. I1 and I2. And then there's the inner eyes. Let's put the opacity down for these two. All of them are going to be grouped, which is going to be a bit of a piece of shit, but what can I do? Instead of this little gem up here on the forehead, I could probably just use the little tufts of feathers, per se. That way it'll be a little bit more notable. The detail comes a little bit later. Alright, now let's make the next step here. Quick group. Quick group. I think it was called the iris or something. I'm just trying to make it the whole point. Let me see. I think it was called the sclera, though. No, the sclera is the outside part. The iris is sort of close to the pupil, but not entirely. Let's see. Let's try it again. But I'm going to paste the layer style here. Paste. Paste layer style. There we go.
I found some web results. I can show them if you ask.
Oh, come on. I don't need to use my iPhone. Why did the voice react to what I was saying? I'm not talking to you. Come on. I'm trying to focus and concentrate. Make sure my fingers are as stable as they can be. Maybe I'll make a new lollipop. Hell, you know what? I should probably make another PNG tuber to make myself look more chibi-like, but in 2D. For maybe, some of them are intensive stuff. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. The little insides of the eyes. I could probably try making them smaller, though. Although, I'm not sure how I can try do this. A little technique that I could do. I could try make it a little transparent, but again, I have more options. It's just I have to know how to use them properly. Because there's also the inner part of the eye that I have to keep in mind too. Let's see. Wait a minute, did I just screw something up again? Wait, hold on. Let me make that hole again. Make that donut hole again. Oh, whoops. Wait. Oh no, that is right. Okay, I was just redoing it. I'm gonna name this the Iris. Iris 2. Iris 1. That way, it's much this emote layer is much more easily customizable afterward. I'm just trying to exclaim it a little bit better. Okay, so that's the iris. Actually, for this, I should probably just make it like whitish. I was going to make it red anyway, actually. It doesn't matter. From now on, I'm going to do the other one, though. Iris 1. Alright, perfect. Very perfect-ish. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. I have to make sure I keep that in a little circle there. Da, da, da. Seems close enough. Let's go eye drop this. It's red. Reddish eyes, red as the Black Knight. Very darkish looking. Whoops, wrong one. There we go. Keep that opacity up high. I want to make the eyes relatively cartoony. So this is going to be my remade emote, sorta. I wonder if the eyes are too big, but it's probably not too big a deal. The stroke, I'm not sure if that'll scale with it, though, if I wanted to resize the eyes. But I plan on zooming in the face anyway. To make sure the whole thing isn't. So that eye is dark red as blood. Bloody red eyes. I'm crying blood, chat. Also known as Chad. Let's see. What was that brush called that I was using earlier? I forgot. What was it? I'm trying to think right now. Yeah, no one's going to care about these colors. Because they were painted over anyway. So, do it closer. A little bit more. I guess I'll just make these the pupils. Pupil 1, pupil 2. There we go. I'm gonna try and make all the opacity of all of this a little bit less. 50 opacity. So I can make it just good here. So I could barely see them. So one should be right up over here. I want to make it oval shaped. I don't even know if I need the stroke anymore, to be honest. So that's just a little bit more smoother looking. It doesn't even need to be stroked. But that's pupil 1. Let's see, a little bit more. There it is, the opacity. I wonder if I could make that a little bit bigger. Oh my god, it's fucking Crocster. The Croc. Get it? The Croc. I mean, that's technically true, right? You know what I mean? But how are you doing, Croc? You're way ahead of me in animating emotes, by the way. I'm on the remake phase. I'm reselling my emotes for the low cost of $5. But how are you doing? You're doing way better now that you're off work. Fuck yeah, let's go. Wait, hold on. What do you work? If you don't mind talking about it. Okay, that eye is pretty big enough. I want to make them relatively large-ish. Resell me? I thought... Wait, hold on. Could you work at a thrift store? No way. Thrift store resale? Bargain bin thrift store... storer. Haha. How are you all doing? Also, what are you doing now, Croc? How is Monster Hunter treating you? I need to play more of Monster Hunter. Right now, I'm just taking a break from Monster Hunter. I'm just doing some art. Just don't mind if I do. It's an intern thing at a delivery warehouse. Ooh. So wait, hold on. Do you like? Are you like a? I don't know what it's called. You manage stuff behind the scenes is the simplest that I could probably explain it. That kind of thing. I'm not exactly sure how, but I think that's how you explain it. I'm not too sure, though. I'm in a bin. No bargains, though. Here's the kid that people hate for cheap. For the low cost of $600. Yeah, a little bit. And soon I have to deal with clients. Oh, Jesus. That means you have to actually go up to people and talk to them. That sounds like that would be a piece of shit. Imagine if you found a Karen. Actually, you know what? The moment you run into a Karen, just record it. You're probably going to get like a free voice clip or something, actually, now that I think about it. Because my god, that would be exciting. You get actual content. So cheap, it's a trash bin. Oh god, you masochist. You better hope that I am into that. Honestly, the eyes on me doesn't have to be like lizard eye-ish. It doesn't even have to. Although that's a little bit too thick. So somewhere around this wide, I think, is good. I'm not exactly sure how, though, but maybe this sorta. Like there, I think. There we go, perfect. The way I wanted it. Imperfect, they're relatively imperfect, but they work. That's the gist. And I have to make the other pupil. Whew. because he's looking down a little bit more. Let's see. Let me copy this. Actually. Wait, no, hold on. Copy. Hypothetical. What if this is drawn Kelly blinked just once, but everyone saw it, even chat? This drawn Kelly blinked just once. Ooh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. I could make that my neutral. And if it blinks, you know, that's fucking genius. I want to do that. That's fucking genius. I would have to open the timeline here, but I will save it first as a neutral, and then I'll make it blinking. But I would still draw the eyebrows-ish, though. Hypothetically, you could. That's not a bad idea. Let me go see some... I could put a group within a group within a group, too. That's the other thing that I have to remember doing. Copy. Paste. So I have like 2 eyes this time, so I could make that one like right here. I don't need this one anymore. Pupil 2. It'll be my neutral if I just make it blink. Again, I'm trying to learn animation a little bit. I can make the emotes look crazy-ish a little bit. But I also don't want to make this eye look exactly the same as the other one, too. Okay, maybe that's looking a little bit too much to the right-ish. I want it looking at the viewer. Looking at you, Croc. It has to look at you. Make it misshapen a little bit more. So it's slightly different from the other eye. So that I'm totally not lazy. I'm just I just happen to make 2 eyes at once and make it look like that in some way. Looking into my sick, twisted evils, you'll be judged. You'll be thrown into hell. Also known as Elo Hell. I don't know if you play Valorant, like, I don't know, Jakey or anyone else. But Valorant. Imagine playing Valorant today. Imagine. That eye is probably a little bit more thicker. Let's go back to Iris 1 and make that smaller, actually. Because this eye is a little bit too thick here. The iris. Although, I don't know if I did that correctly. Shit. Okay. Where is that reference? Actually, you know what? So, hold on. Let me see. Honestly, maybe it just doesn't look bad and I'm just fucking being a perfectionist. Yeah, you know what? I'm just fucking being a perfectionist. Doesn't look too bad. Although, you know what? I could probably just stand to change that a little bit more. Let me see. Are you evil, Croc? Would you consider yourself very evil? You monster. Alright, let's copy that. Put it right in here. I do trip old ladies every now and then. Down the stairs? It has to be down the stairs, Croc. Or it's not gonna count. Down the stairs, there should go. Shucks. I'm sure they deserved it. The little the big cane ladies with the aluminum walking canes with the little wheels on them. You gotta push them a little bit more. You know what I mean? Give them a push. Maybe they'll be a little bit more motivated. Just a tiny, teeny, tiny bit. But anyway, push that old lady. Yeah, they make chocolate cookies, but it was raisins instead of chocolate. Oh man, that sucks. And you bit into that? That's fucking gross, dude. I feel bad for you. That being said, though, did it taste good? In spite of all that. You love pushing grandma? Why don't you come here and push my grandma? You'll have fun. I love raisins. Wait, you do? What kind of raisins, kid? Is it like the regular ass ones in a box? If so, hell no. That's a crime of humanity. If it isn't the two throat goats. Any raisins. So let's see. So let's say like the dried-ish raisins and the wet-ish ones. I mean, I remember having a lot of wet-ish ones when I was younger, but I've never had the little dry ones from the snack mixes. I don't know why. Oh wait, no, I did at that one point on the airplane when I ate that one snack bag, and I was like, what the hell is this? What is this? Raisins? I refused to eat any more from a package because of that. Because oh my god, that tasted like shit. That was awful. I am not eating that shit again. Actually, I have an idea. Let me group these. I've been lurking since the beginning. Oh shit, you've been listening in on me. You're waiting. You. I swear, you throat goats are waiting to clip me too, huh? I mean, I did admittedly challenge all of you. Not gonna lie. Group 1. Oh, wait a minute. Did I fuck up? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. 50 opacity. See, I'm probably a little bit too savvy with my words. You probably, unless it's deliberate, and you can tell it's probably going to be deliberate. But I tend to habitually choose my words probably a little bit too carefully to be entertaining. But that being said, who knows? Maybe if you'll catch me off guard, it'll make it all the more merrier, and you can show off to who I don't know who loves clips or who loves clipping. Now I was doing some chores. You're safe today. Oh my god, that was close. I'm going to have a heart attack. Birds can imagine birds having heart attacks, or for that at least the first 2 hours you were. What kind of chores were you doing though? Trying to clean your pot? Pots, not pots. You know, the pots. Alright, I'm fucking done. Alright. Let's see. I don't know if I want to put... Okay, you know what? I'm just going to do the feathers. Fuck it. Let's see. Group. So all of this is group. This is... I'm going to call it all I1. This should be Sclera then. Sclera 1. So this is I... So this whole group is I1. I don't know how many groups with a group within a group, though, I can do. I don't want to know if I could... Oh, wait, no, wait, no, hold on, wrong one, fuck. Yeah, cleaning pots and ingesting pot. You can eat metal pots. The non-stick pots. Imagine those. You can grab a little metal spoon and then scrape it off, and then you can eat it. It kind of tastes like plastic a little, but honestly, it's not too bad if you can eat it. Like some kind of like you can mix it into your pasta a little bit, like the little aglio e olio that I made. It kind of tastes like a little bit of that non-stick parts. It's my superpower. It's Rhaenyra, the cloud breather. Oh god, no wait, hold on, let me see. Rhaenyra, let's see. Super Rhaenyra. Metal Eater. Super Rhaenyra, the Metal Eater. She eats guitars for a living. Oh god, that... You know, I would be down to watch that, not gonna lie. It sounds like it would be very cheesy, but also very entertaining. Let's see, so I will rename this Sclera. Sclera 2. There we go. Metal Gear mentioned, and you don't even say my name? Oh, Metal Eater. Never mind. Is there such thing as a Metal Eater in Metal Gear? Again, Metal Gear is a little bit complicated, so you kind of stop giving a fuck after a little bit. Not me, though. I want to look at that lore all the way. Alright, I want to make the eyes a little bit more centralized to make it look a little bit more at the viewer. Just a little bit. Metal Eater. Okay, so there's all the eyes down. Perfect. Eyes. Let's see how I can do this. I'm being too much of a perfectionist, but oh well. What's the worst I can do? But let me just group all this anyway. Let's see. Check all these and then group these. I'll call them like I2 or something. Wait, no, hold on. Group them first, and then I call it I2. Properties I2. That's another group down, so I can move it wherever the hell I want. And if I wanted, I could just make it a little larger. Ads are coming in a minute. Sorry if you all have to see them. But it's the only way I can keep emotes on Twitch, I promise. I'm being held at gunpoint here. Please, somebody save me. I'll sell my Twitch channel for $59,000. 59,000. I'll be rich, and I'll be able to start all over and rebrand very easily. That's as much as a video game, but you get like 1,000 of those. Or maybe 100. No, 1,000. 1,000. That is back then when games were like $10 cheaper. And now you look at your wallet trying to determine where you want a game or not before you get completely fucked up. Store. The other thing that I wanted to check too was whatever, because I forgot to do so. Let's see. Is it a crime to admit that I had Rusty's retirement in the background while I'm doing art too? This thing is like an idle game, I swear. 59k, I can do half a pot of mac and cheese and mention you on Blue Sky. Oh, you're right. Where was that game again? I wanted to keep that on. Pretty damn good, if I say so myself. Ah. Although if I open it, then that means you will not be able to hear stream elements. Wait, hold on. No wait, I fucked it up. Oh, it's because my phone. Okay. Okay, I cannot keep it on. I have to quit it. Quit. Did I change up? Did that fuck up the volume too? Hold on. What happens if I open the thing up again then? Or maybe it's because it's really quiet and you can barely hear it. Let me turn up the volume of media request a little bit more then. Because I'm pretty close enough to the mic already anyway. Because it's around the yellow parts. And sometimes it even peaks a little bit more. So it can be as loud as I really need it to be. I mean, close enough, close enough. Very close enough. Although, if I open the game like this, for some reason, the stream elements just does not work properly sometimes. Like, it'll be very crunchy and crackly for some reason. And I do not like it. Let's see here. Now I'm gonna quit it out. I'm not gonna bother for now. That Steam is for some other time. Pot. You all like pots and pans. Be sure you get ready for them. I'll give you all the pots that I want. Just as many. Wait, what happened here? Let me see this. Oh wait, let me go get... That's a little too late. It's all good though. Let me move that a little more. Did I turn on those redeems? Let me go see. Okay, there we go. I keep forgetting sometimes. I don't want to forget. Who forgets? That would feel really bad. I wonder if that's probably a little bit too loud, but thing is, there's some parts of the music that's quiet. That's why it's that loud. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. I hope you enjoyed that Burger King, whatever. I honestly don't think that ad's on there anymore. That looks good, baby. Next, I gotta draw the little things. They were trying to recruit me into the military. Really? Right now? Oh, wait, no. The ads. Okay, yeah. Military? Imagine Rainier in the military. That sounds very wild as fuck. My god. Put the opacity up for these a little bit. Lamau. Gotta clip that. Clip you being in the mirror. You gotta start playing Call of Duty now. I would trip and shoot myself into the foot recently. You probably step on a bouncing Betty or something. Not gonna lie. Alright, now I can reduce the opacity of all this shit. Like a 50 opacity of some sorts. That looks good enough. And alright, now I gotta... the line art, as they call it. The lines. And for good measure, I should probably just recreate the diamond because fuck it. Let me change the opacity a little bit. Okay, so that's a little darkish. So how do we do this? Okay. It's a stroke color. Stroke style. Style. Layer style. Stroke. Color. Make it like this a little bit. Wait, hold on. That's a little bit on the darkish side. But let's see how it looks here. Oh shit, I think I fucked up, didn't I? Wait, hold on. Where's the head part here? There it is. Okay, I nearly fucked up. That was close. I was like, what the fuck is this layer? There's the vanish thing, but if it isn't our favorite otter using the master stream elements, but welcome on in. Not that anybody saw you. Yeah. Not that anyone did. No way. But welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, it's her. What have you been playing recently? Valorant? I know you do play a lot of that whenever you stream that. Tired but good? Hey, good morning to you. Valorant. And if it isn't Chaos Kiwi himself, welcome to Hawaii. Hawaii, as it's actually pronounced. I own Hawaii now. No one can take Hawaii from me. I wonder if that's too dark, actually. Hold on. So I could make the stroke look somewhat like that. I've been awake for like 12 hours already. Damn. How do you all do it? I mean, to be fair... I do 12-hour streams too, though, so, Anyway. You're working? Yeah, you're probably right. Work. Wait, work? Who works? So that's how the strokes look on that little emote that I got. I was hoping to make it look a little bit less blurry, or maybe I could probably make the strokes at 8 instead of 7 actually. Let me change the stroke stop. I can't be that much of a perfectionist though. That's probably the largest mistake an artist can make, being too much of a perfectionist. It's your weekend now? Nice. Let's fucking go, dude. The weekend. So you got off today and tomorrow? That kind of thing? Properties. Wish I could stay, but I got mod duties. Understandable. I probably know who those people are. But it's all good, Otter. Take good care of yourself, yeah? Have an amazing stream. Yep, you too. Whoever it is that you're modding for, tell them I said hi and hello and take good care. Don't forget to tell them to drink water, if they know what that is. Imagine not knowing what water is. Let's make it 9. They drink milk. Ooh, milk. That sounds delicious. What kind of milk? Wyvern milk? The brain rot is starting to get to me. Brain rot. The paint layer here. Where is it? Okay, that's the eye. Whoops. Layer style. Make it at like 9 or something. The lines will be slightly more noticeable here. So at stroke 9... layer style at 9 again. Yep. And then the other one at 9. We're on cloud 9, baby. Layer properties 9. Layer style. Alright, here we go. Wait a minute, that looked a little weird. I don't know why that looked that way, but alright. Alright, art program, okay. I mean, that's close enough, right? Art. What's calling? I can't answer that right now. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Wait, no, again, I can't answer that. It's another telemarketer, don't worry. Wyvern milk, also called yelk. You gotta know what they were. They knew exactly what they were doing making that. You know what I mean? Let me close out the eye there. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I gotta... let me close that. Pepsi milk looking? Oh, you're right. Wait, hold on. That ended abruptly. Wonder what happens if you put milk in Pepsi. Imagine. So this is what the emote will sort of look like zoomed out. A little bit. I don't know if I want to make the strokes a little bit wider. And if it's gigantified. Not too bad. I guess I will just put the little mouth in a little bit more. The head. Uh, 9. Have any of you actually tried putting Pepsi in milk? Interesting. E. Wait, hold on. Why can't it do it now? No, but I tried with orange juice. No, but I do love a good hot Dr. Pepper. So you bake your Dr. Pepper? Interesting. The more I know. Wait, hold on. Why isn't it fucking working now? Oh, it's probably because of the paint. Let me redo all that again, actually. Because shit. And then I can just repaint bucket over it. Not a big deal. Just try that again. Boil it during the holidays, so you get that cranberry Dr. Pepper. Thing looks like a clown with that white lipstick. What a fucking clown. I'm gonna be real. What a clown. There's a base head. I don't think I've had the cranberry flavor. I remember that was marketed at one point. I have not had that either. Unless that's Sprite cranberry. I'm just a fucking idiot. Oh, whoops. The eraser tool, right? The fucking eraser tool. Clowning. Although that is a little bit more wider than the stroke itself. I'll keep that at 8 then. The Dr. Pepper Blackberry was pretty good though. Sprite Cranberry? Ooh. So I had Sprite Cranberry. And then Dr. Pepper Blackberry. God, I'm learning more about this stuff. I remember having a strawberry cream soda Dr. Pepper. That tasted pretty damn fucking good, not gonna lie. It's a milk mustache. Yeah, you're probably right. Actually, maybe we can make that 7. Let's try that. Ish. Where did the milk come from, though, Minty? You know? Is it wyvern milk? Is it a, Wilk? You gotta know. You gotta admit, Capcom knew exactly what they were doing calling it wyvern milk. I'm gonna be real with you right now. Okay. Kelly's got Kelly's got milk and It's pigeon milk, guys, I promise. You can milk pigeons. It's fresh from the pigeon farm. Pigeons. I'm selling my milk here. It came from my brother Cock. I'm selling it for $6. It's much cheaper than in the United States, I promise. If you're tired of expensive ass shit, you can always just drink my locally homegrown pigeon cock milk. Okay. And then I'll have to start using the pink, but unfortunately the white part is going to be gone because again I'm trying to make the mouth a little bit interesting. Wait, is wyvern milk like oil bubbles or like dipped ice cream with liquid inside? Wyvern milk. I think it's something that wyverns drink when they're little kids. That's all I know. In all seriousness. Okay, so that's the neck. That's the bottom of the head. I have to make this a little bit more upward because it's, again, that's the bit of the feathers that I have to make more pronounced up there. I know I'm being probably a little bit too much of a perfectionist, but I gotta make the details stand out, okay? That's what I'm trying to do. But in game, when you collect it, it's like solid balls, kind of like rocks that you can like throw at the poor pedestrians, that kind of thing. Imagine getting a ball of milk thrown at you. You got beaten by a ball of milk. It's like hail, and it came from above. Let's see. I don't know if I wanna. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for. Maybe for like the usual 4 hours. Because then again, paint layer. All right, let's paint it up again. Hello, Sonny. How are you doing? As well as you and Dai. I think I see you in Dai's chat a lot too. But how are you doing? Okay, I successfully paint bucketed all of that. There we go. And now I can probably start doing the lines. Unlike the ones that I couldn't remember back in high school. I can't help but use the edgy stuff. I'm doing good. We get to see art today. That is awesome. Nice. Doesn't Dai do art as well? I don't think he ever done an art stream though. Let's see. Alright, the line art here. I'm just going to make them solid color. 9px. And I want to get the same color as this. As the stroked line here. At 9 pixels. Oh, whoops, wrong one. The line, there we go. Looks more like it. Although this line thickness is probably a little bit thicker than the original regular one. Even if this is at 9 pixels. Where is the head here? Let me see the stroke. Hairstyle, stroke, 9 pixels, cancel. I wish I wasn't being lazy and started drawing Snivy already. Ooh. It reminds me of my old childhood. I used to draw a lot on paper, and that was Snivy, that Pokemon from Gen 5, was one of my inspirations for I didn't. Oh my god! Okay, hello? Why can't I scroll on this anymore? What's going on here? The hell? Oh, wait, what? Alright, sometimes Crit is a little bit glitchy like that. Oh, what can I do? I'm gonna move this downward too if that's the case. Oh! What am I doing? Oh wait, no, I accidentally... Damn it. Brush presets. Wait, hold on. How do I separate that window again, then? What'd I do? I accidentally screwed up a window a little bit. I have 35 minutes free, luckily, so I can stay a while. What are you gonna do afterward? Want to excuse me while I separate that window? There we go. Oh, let me move that. So I have all my crayons down here in the middle. Okay, that looks better. Fat Night, nice. Fortnite. Don't you also play something else? Didn't you also play Grand Theft Auto 5 at one point? I believe. Grand Theft Auto 5. I remember playing that at one point. GTA. The line smoothing brush is honestly not too bad. Here comes another Risk of Rain soundtrack that's literally just rain. Sort of eyebrow-ish a little bit. Actually, I want to quick group this. Line. Oh wait, no, actually no, that doesn't have to be grouped. Ungroup. There we go. Yeah, I want to get to level 100 so I can finally start playing GTA 5 again, because that's the condition I have is I need to get to level 100 in Fortnite. I'm 6 levels away. Is this regarding the little season? The seasons in Fortnite? What soundtrack is this for? Oh, I see. It's the somberer soundtrack. Sounds very dark and dreary, as if you were under a rain cloud. Deadly. Ahem. I don't know if I could do the streamer mode on this thing. The battle pass. It's a challenge I made for myself. If I'm successful this week, it'll be the quickest I ever made it to level 100. You're Fortnite streamer. I can't underestimate you. Fortnite. Let's see. What else could I do? It looks fine. I mean, there's nothing else I need to add to it. Maybe not that one. Yes, I know I can. I will do it. I see. But it has to be within a certain time. Interesting. The wub-wubs of this part of Risk of Rain. It's giving me it's making my thighs shiver. And they're supposed to be fried a little bit. The feathery bits are all done. That's the line part. Alright. Oh god, someone's playing both Cookie Clicker and Limbus Company at the same time. Interesting. That, or maybe it's because you can open them up at certain times that you can. Alright. That looks good-ish. Not too sure. Yes, before Friday I can make 6 levels easy by then because experience points are easy to get. Oh. For Fortnite? They made it more casual friendly, right? I remember that was, Oh. Oh, thank you for the follow, Oksar. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Sorry if I butcher it. It sounds like you. It sounds like the C is silent, but thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that very much. Let me see how else I can do this, though. So I made the little line. I wonder if I want to make it a little bit more, move it a little bit more to the left. Yeah, it's way more casual this season, I see. They added a sniper rifle back in, interestingly. They changed Fortnite a lot, I don't know, sometimes. That doesn't look too bad. It's in the way of the gem. It's probably going to be a little bit more different-ish. Let's put that at 50.
Ozar might trade you if you're live when stream ends.
Ozar might raid you if you're live when stream ends. Oh, I see. Thank you for telling me, Coal Killer. Did you? I think you came from Dai's chat. I don't know, but it was nice to see you. Let's see. Alright, so you know what? I'm going to move it a little bit more. A little bit. Yes, they included a bat and Sub-Zero gloves. I love the Sub-Zero gloves more. Do you like... Is it because you like Mortal Kombat? I mean, Mortal Kombat's fun. I don't blame you. Mortal Kombat. Let's make that a little bit more downward. Okay, there we go. It's the little feathers drooping over the part of the forehead there. I'm listening into this soundtrack. It feels very relaxing-ish, honestly. Oh, man. I have not played Risk of Rain in so long. Guess I'm gonna lurk for a bit, but I'm not leaving before time, I promise. Hey, don't worry about it, Sonny. Take your damn time. It'll all be good. Lurk. And don't forget to wipe. Actually, no, hold on. I have an idea for this. Alright. Put that to 9. 9 picks. Oh, that's an eraser. Shit. I'm gonna make that erase this part here. I can barely hear the purple, the rain formerly known as purple in the background. Very pog. And the very faint radio chatter too. Very relaxing sounding, I love it. That's literally just the radio that's being shown out there. A chance of rain, you say? Bring it the fuck on. I'm in the middle of the Maldives. That's almost equivalent to the Maldives. You'll never beat me at your own game, rain and hailstorm. Let's see. Not too bad-ish. I don't want to make it look like it's too long, though. There we go. Click deselect. I wonder if... I just thought of a joke. Uh-oh, what's the joke? Alright. I wonder if I should just make the eyebrows black in color and not the lines. What kind of joke do you have now? Alright. Let me see the line. Eyebrows. I'll call them eyebrows. What do OKE and Doke Popcorn and Cheetos have? I have no clue. Okay, I'm gonna go close the stream now. I'm gonna go pray and then sleep. Have fun. I'll see you next time. Thank you for visiting, Thammy. I appreciate you very much. A good rest of the day. It is 11:37 a.m. right now. Very perfect. Ooh. Yes, of course, Sonny is over here hanging about with art. Playing. Let me see. The eyebrows. I could probably just make them very notably more noticeable than cheese dust on your fingers. Uh-oh. You know what? You're probably right. Say hi to Iro for me and hope you have a good rest. Oh, I see. Oh, you're talking to Sonny. I don't know who Iro is, but I'm pretty sure you're all good friends, so it's whatever. Actually, let me make it in a black color. Hello and bye, kitty. Thanks for lurking, kitty. Take good care. That's probably a little bit too downward. The eyebrows. Intimidating eyebrows. Arrow is my puppy. He's 5, so he's outgrown and sleeping in a bed. Ooh. We like puppies though. Nah. Wait, oh, I'd redo. Alright. Say hello to Iro to me. We can pet him on stream, maybe. There we go. When I bring him to bed, he's like, no, we're not doing this. I'm not 1 anymore, and I want the floor. So he's sleeping on the ground then? Something like that? The ground dog. We all love those kinds that they just hog the floor. Especially if they're in the middle of the door frame, too. I don't really have... The labs are not really like that. They would rather sleep in a bed, though. If anything. The bed. Yes, I see. You know what? That looks good enough. It doesn't need to be changed anymore. Rendering. finally, there's the rendering. Now this can be customized in any way I want. Rendering. My emote remake empire will start now. The rendering. This is the tricky part here. This is the rendering. I'm almost there. This will be my baseline emote. That looks good so far, to be honest. The rendering. Mini rendering, not too bad. Or actually, I could try this. Let me get rid of that reference because I don't need it anymore. Or maybe I could probably make the little eyebrows slightly less bushy. I could put the rendering like right here or something. So this is the rendering that I can do here. So the lighter part, I'll try to do so. Huh. Alright, there we go. It'll look a little pointed. There we go. I'll do a little more here. Maybe that's too much, actually. Let me erase that. Alright. Alright, there we go. The pointed parts here. That's what's tricky. Very delectable. Alright. Very barely any rendering, but... Okay. Alright, perfect. That little big line there. Look at that. Small bit of rendering. Very basic, but not bad. Alright, now that that's overlayered, let's go get rid of that. Bits of that is gone now. The pointed part of the hair with precision, very slight precision. Very little bit. Not bad. Here we go. Perfect. Also, the top mark part here that I could just quickly render. There we go. Would you look at that? Remade emote. It has to unfortunately be a little less like the other one though. Not enough feathers, as you can see. There's the darker part, slightly darker part too, that I have to input. Let me just grab that. It's the rendering. Actually, you know what? I did hope to make the emote look a little bit more with like big cheeks. So what I was thinking is maybe this. So I could just do that. The beakish, make the top part of the beak a little bit more dark, high dark blue. Darker, slightly darker blue. Although... kind of like this, then. Actually, that's a little bit more too forward. There we go. That looks more like it. Don't mind if I do. The open top part of the beak here. As you can see. Look at that. What are those? What are those beaks? That big beak. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. The rendering. Call it rendering, if you will. Nah, maybe not that way. Down here. It's a beak. Beakish looking. There we go. Now that's more like it. It'll make the top part, the beakish looking aspect, a little bit more noticeable because of the two colors. Should I move the lines a little bit more, actually? Here, let me grab these. I'll move them a little bit more, actually. They might fizzle out a little bit as you move them, but it's not too bad. The consequences aren't too bad. Not too detailed, just simple. Again, I have to really think about how I want the emote to be like. No more do we need the airbrush paint. We can just use this. Remade an emote. The hard part about art is trying to conceptualize something. Because you don't have any direction of where you want to go or how to do things. So you have to come up with some stuff on your own. Haha, yes, eyes, yeah, you know. I guess it's the whole point of the commissions, though, that's actually a little bit different. Because with commissions, at the very least, you have a direction, right? It's still pretty difficult in that you still need to, you know, do the damn thing. But something that it's just been something that's been on my mind a little bit. There we go. Doesn't look too bad if I say so myself. Big cheeks. I want to make the colors pop out a little bit, as you can say. You're really good at art, I gotta say. I'd say I could probably do it a little bit more efficiently. That's the only thing, and then I would consider myself very good, because this one simple emote took me, like 3 hours. Yeah, with commissions, at least they tell you what they want and what pose it'll be in. Yeah, I see. And here I'm trying to remake it, too. When I originally made this emote, it didn't take me like 3 hours. Although, to be fair, I was really thinking about how I wanted it to go. How I want this emote to go. Art. Alright. There's the cheek. Pretty much done. How do I want it, though? It'll be really hard to tell, but yeah, there it is. Yeah, there. That doesn't look too bad. Who needs the other rendering? Let me see the other emote, though, and see what it looks like when it's gigantified. There's my source. Let me try gigantify that a little, too. I mean, you could barely see the rendering on there. Not bad. Very barely see the rendering. But again, this is just an emote, so What about this other one? Should I probably... And the little lines on there. I'm just remaking emotes. It's very small and tiny, but still works out. This is the neutral baseline emote. Let me file save as. Whoops, that's in the desktop. I meant to put that in emotes. Where's the line again? Oh god, that thing died. So I can't use that. You'd eat it, let's go. I'm trying to charge my headphones really quickly so I can't, it's hard to see things. Hard for me to hear things a little bit. You'd eat it. It's like turkey. It's like eating turkey a little bit. I'll go back to the rendering. Alright. It's pretty good. Okay. For some reason, it now gives sacred vibe. Uh-oh. I'm about to become a damn sacred. That's not good. I'm definitely not a sacred. I promise. Sacred. Oh boy. I'm a big bipedal sacred. Have an amazing stream, friend. Thank you for your visit, Sonny. Take care in Fortnite, yeah? And definitely take care of yourself. We have an absolute blast as well. Blast me on the other side of the planet. Streaming. I'm on the day of the streaming. I'll win you a crown in your name. Don't worry about it. Maybe you do it in Dai's name. If anything, she should probably try winning the crown too. In Fortnite. Fortnite. Maybe we should play some Fortnite. This is the stuff that I usually do. To think about it a little bit. I wonder when my earphones. One in your name and one in Dai's. Alright, bet. Let's see it. Dai Dan Guy. The crowning achievement. Totally not a sacred, by the way. I don't know what the charge point for the left one is. It's being a bit of a piece of shit, but I have no clue. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Looks good. Alright. Save. Here it is, the new emote. Save as. Actually, I'm going to export it into a PNG. Put that shit into emotes. the remade emote. That looks powerful already. Now let me go find that other emote and try to put it in here because I accidentally misplaced it somewhere in desktop like an idiot. Nope, that's a... Hold on, let me find it. Where is the thing? So this is the KRA document I have to put in importance. Put that in here. Move it in there so it's easier to find. And keep it as KRA because I intend to make more emotes similar to these, but in different expressions. Trying to think about it a little bit more myself. I don't know how I would do it though. Let me see. Art. I love art. What else? Looks like the ads are coming in a minute. Sorry if you have to see them, but they're why I have these emotes. Give me all the flack you got, though. It's close enough, it seems. Eyebrows. A little bit more here. 9. All right. Although, to be fair, those could be a little bit more inward. I will say that much. Inward eyebrows. Whoops, what happened here? I meant to put this one. Sorry, I had the other tab open. Not sure how else I want to do this. Alright, it's about time I start getting water now. And I gotta feed the dogs. I'll be right on back. Alright, I'm back in here. Let's see. Let's get that sticky tag off, because I don't need that on there right now. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, right. I was trying to work on this damn thing. Also known as the face of the freaks of nature here.
Nature here is vile and
The
base.
art.
I would see asphyxiation and choking and fighting for survival and
Oh
just
shit, if it isn't the
way.
bonk. You can hit me harder though, I promise. Hit me hard, I have to enjoy that very much though.
The trees here are in misery and the
How are you
trees are in
holding out though,
misery.
kid?
I don't think they sing, they just screech in pain.
I'm back though. Well, there it is. There's the emote. I think this will just be how it will be. And if I say try making it smaller, like 500 by 500, it probably won't be too bad either. Although, Line. I want bread. Bread? I saw bread, and I'm like, damn. You want bread? What kind of bread, though? I wonder if I should just make the outside stroke of here larger, though. Layer style, make it larger. Make that stroke slightly larger. There we go. Yeah, after typing, I was like, wait, that's a real world word. You want bread. Oh, that depends on the bread, though. I'm pretty sure bread's bread, right? Layer. Make that at 9 or 10. Very bread. Very good bread. You're supposed to eat it. You're supposed to eat it. The type of bread that you have for breakfast. Wait, hold on. Okay, stroke. Wait, hold on. Oh, there it is. 10. Okay, that looks better now. The parts of that will pop out a little bit more.
But when I say this all full of admiration.
Copy layer style.
I love it. I love it very much. But I love it against my better judgment.
Paste. And paste it right here. So the eyes pop out slightly more. I'm not too sure about the mouth part though either. I guess that could be slightly larger. A bluish looking emote. Hi, hello there, Sushi Roll. Welcome on back. It's nice to have you back. How are you doing? As you can see, I'm the usual cat-free, carefree, in the air artist. As I soar in the air, I'm literally... Whoa, you're really good at drawing, for real, for real? In a sense. What I'm trying to work on is a little bit of efficiency. It took me 3 hours to make this emote, and that's not, like, the greatest thing. That's what I gotta think about trying to do. It's efficiency. That's what I've also been working on, but so far so good. I'm doing fine, I guess. What about you? Hope you're doing good. Very good. Oh yeah, I was wondering one thing, Sushi. How did you find me? Out of curiosity. Because I saw you during that Monster Hunter stream at the start, and I had to refund your TTS points because they were not working for some reason at the start of the stream. For sure. I tend to be a stickler for attracting random people here and there, so I think it's about time I started paying a bit more attention and learn a little bit more about people. The peeps that visit my stream and they tell all sorts of interesting tales. Bell's Discord server and said you were streaming, so I joined. Oh shit! If it isn't his fellow sandwich chat. Wait, hold on, Sushiro. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, I see. Alright. I remember. You had your sushi is not exactly pronounced. It had the big U in it. Okay, that's alright. I see now. That's what confused me a little bit because I realize I'm looking at your username right now. It's the big U. All right, I see. All right, thanks for the visit though. I appreciate it. I tend to be a monster hunter myself, but I also do a bit of art here and there, and I also do some variety when I can. Although I've been doing a little bit too much, like too much collabs, maybe a bit too much arts here and there. I think Izzy's streaming later too. Tell her I said hi. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for, but it's too bad you cannot raid into YouTube. Nice. I think she's supposed to play a little bit more Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm not too sure. I told her that she should probably put the schedule in, have a schedule section, but I'm not too sure. I'll talk to her some other time though. It's probably on her like YouTube usually. Or she probably put it on her Twitter. Oh yeah, she put it on her Twitter, so that pretty much doubles as the schedule. Oh, the Q&A thing. Okay, I see. Is the text-to-speech working out? It should work now. Wait, let me see. Okay, yeah, it should work now. It should be loud and proud. Maybe I should make it louder, though. Like 4 decibels more. The Q&A, yeah, don't forget to put something in there. I already did my... Wait, hold on. She doesn't even have a Q&A section. Where is that?
And did this work?
Yes, that in fact works. Yes. Thanks for the feedback. Alright, I could probably make it slightly louder, though. But yeah, that's perfect. Feel free to meme or whatever with that. You did 2 questions already. Oh, okay, I see. Q&A. Alright, perfect. I already did my roles, like, I already did the Q&A part, like, nearly 9 months ago, so I pretty much exhausted all my questions. Yippee! 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 Wait, hold on, where is the thing? Okay. Where is the thing? Alright. Still trying to do a little bit more art, and it's more so like art practice in a sense. But this is the emote baseline that I'm going to start using from now on, in a sense. And the other emotes that I have in my arsenal, that's going to be based off of this now instead of the other crappier one that I had earlier. So it looks slightly more cleaner. Rats or mouses, I say. Rats or mouses. I'm a rat. Oh, come on, you can do better than that. Gonna have to do the bonk harder. I wonder if I should add that one on, though, if you think you have the volition for that. Again, I have to work, streamer.bot a little bit better myself, though. I go by Kelly, and it is nice to meet you, Sushi. While I would say that I'm technically Izzy's mount, per se, I still tend to be the type to want to carve my own path. Fly on my own at times. Make a name for myself. Maybe make the addition to the sandwich chads in a sense. I've only been doing this for like 9 months. But so far so good. Okay. Now it's the final changes that if I want to change them or not. I have to think about that. Heat layer 9. Wait, hold on. My math teacher wants me to do the timetable in Japanese. The assignment is due next week, and I still haven't learned Japanese yet. Like, what? Holy shit. So what kind... The timetable. So is that like, saying the time in Japanese, that kind of thing? It's been a while since I've learned It's been a while since I've, spoken Japanese, admittedly. Holy crap. Man, that is so... It's so long ago. I am really rusty. Oops. The line. There it is, the lines. I wanted to fix up a few things really quickly. Like timetable multiplication. Oh, okay, I see. So, what? That kind of thing? But, and you have to say it in Japanese? Wait, hold on. What's your Japanese level? You must know a lot more than I do. If that's the case. Because I haven't even made it to math when viewing Japanese. I made it up to, like, basic kanji, like what water means in Japanese, or forward or backwards with kanji, and kanji's a bitch. I don't know if I'll master kanji. Where's the eraser? Oh, here it is. Hey, you know what? It looks good enough. I probably don't need to add in I probably don't need to fix anything else. That'll be my emote right there. That's the size. I could probably make the eyes a little bit more pronounced, though. My Japanese is like 1 IDK. I can only understand some Japanese and Romaji Japanese and a little bit of katakana. But I'm going to have to ask my dad to teach me Japanese this weekend. I go, oh, okay, I see. But how do you like the language so far? Feeling, is it treating you any good? I have to think about how I want to do this. Alright. Let me just fill in the eyes here. 46px. I gotta make the eyes a little bit bigger. Make them a little bit slightly more noticeable. I think this is the character menu screen in the first Risk of Rain. Yep. And Risk of Rain Returns. Also the very first one, but... How is English the hardest language in the world with Japanese so confusing for that's my thought. So, so you know Chinese and Korean, right? That has certain characters that you have to follow through by. Again, the switch from Chinese to Japanese is a little bit difficult because you have to remember a whole bunch of other individual bits of characters. Whereas Japanese is already learning a bunch of characters already. Kanji characters already, because that's in Chinese. So the jump from Japanese to Chinese is a lot more easier because the characters in Chinese are similar to Japanese. If that makes sense. Now, meanwhile, going to the Latin alphabet, that's a piece of shit. For Easterners. Because you have to oh, actually, I could just increase the size of the pupils like that, honestly. Like this. Perfect. So what I was saying is that... So you have to kind of, like, learn the Latin alphabet now. At this point. But that being said, the jump from English to Spanish or French is even easier because you already know the Latin alphabet a little bit. The Latin English alphabet, which English also uses. Same with Germany. I tried learning Chinese, but I couldn't understand any of it because, like, 2 of the words sound and look the same, but they mean different things, so I quit learning Chinese. Yeah, it's a piece of shit. Learning the characters is hard. Not to mention the difference between Mandarin and traditional. You have to be aware of the differences between those two. It's so hard. I get it. I get your struggles. Because I was also in that position at one point. I could only really barely pass Japanese, to be honest. And you know what? I don't really read a thing. I know the Japanese sentence structure. I just have to better my vocabulary at it. Like, know what words to say and what they mean. Same with the alphabet. I gotta relearn the alphabet too. I kind of forgot a lot of it. Chinese though. Oh my god. That was fucking loud. It's not as bad as the Moist Critical jump scare, though, am I right? Bring it on, though. You will never beat me at my own game. Let alone give me a heart attack. I'm too young. I'm still a zoomer, I promise. I'm not a millennial or a boomer yet. I'm still spry as a sparrow. Damn, a girl blocked me on Discord because of my face reveal I did. Aw, shit. Feels bad. That's probably because of the immersion breaking. Don't worry, for us VTubers, that's kind of how it goes sometimes. Don't feel too bad about it. I mean, if you saw what I look like by now, you'd be like, ugh. In spite of how I look. Oh, who knows? Maybe it'll be a little bit spread. Uh oh, that's my dog. I already took the dogs out, so it's all good still, thankfully. Oh god, now they're barking. All right. So the darkening eyebrow, the black dark eyebrows. I think they're probably good enough, honestly. I don't think I need to change out anything else unless I really needed to. I'll look back at it later. Alright. I'll just export that as a PNG and replace the old one. There we go. That's my dog barking. Hold on, sorry, give me a moment. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Hello? Alright, there we go. Not gonna lie, reasonable block. I look scary in that photo. So you're a strong. That means I cannot underestimate you, Sushi. And at one point, I thought you were a mere sushi chef. Now I guess you're part of the Yakuza now, huh? Interesting. The more I know. I'd probably be fearing for my life. The more I know. Mwahahaha. Alright. Let's see. Monster Hunter. I have to get back to Monster Hunter. I feel as if, even in spite of me being a Monster Hunter streamer per se, self-proclaimed, totally by the way, I wouldn't say that I'm entirely just there yet, if you know what I mean. Who knows, maybe I could. Maybe I'll reach a HR 70. Who knows though. Cool, what is this thing? If I do a face reveal on Bill's server, I'll use that photo I sent to that girl that blocked me for real. Okay. No way, right? Wait, hold on. Is there a section in there? Let me see. I think there's a... Oh no, there isn't. Could probably put in like fitness and everyone will see how jacked you are. Not for real, for real. At least you have something to flex, am I right? Also, I don't know anything about Monster Hunter. Oh, I see. I will say, though, Monster Hunter is a bit of a cult classic for a long time before World streamlined everything as much as possible. Classic Monster Hunter is pretty niche. You have to kind of really like it to really play it for the rest of your life, and even then, the combat is just so nuanced. That's why I stuck around with it for so long. That's pretty much my reaction when I play Monster Hunter. Some of the girls want to see me play Monster Hunter, I'll play it right now. Let's be real. That pigeon. I'll attract you with my thick bird thighs. Let's be real. Alright, let's see. I forgot what I was gonna do. Damn. What was I gonna do? I wasn't gonna sit on my burp thighs as much though. As much as I really wanted to. I have the sun as my power. I am indestructible. So you're a Boktai now. I cannot underestimate you now. If only I had the power of the sun. I once flew too close to the sun. I had to fall into the ocean very quickly to realize I was a bit too salty there. Let me fix up the rendering a little bit more. I want to make the curls a little bit more notable. Okay. That's the little curly. So it'll be like kind of like curly fries a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna watch Katagari soon. Once I do, I'll tell you if it's good or not. For real, it's an anime. Oh, you like anime, right? What's your favorite anime? I've been behind on the anime for a good while. I have to get back into it. I wonder what I should start watching. I guess I could just start with Demon Slayer, classic shonen anime, if anything. That's the safest bet that I could do. Classic shonen. My favorite anime... Oh, Samurai Champloo. Oh, I remember seeing a little bit of that. It was like two guys fighting over this one girl. I love it. A little bit. One of them's more like a Ronin, though. Not really. Both of them. The other one's more samurai. One's a little bit more Ronin. From what I remember. That and the soundtrack is very fucking insane. I love it. Kind of reminded me a little bit of Afro Samurai. I gotta watch more of that. Afro Samurai. I'm already getting a bunch of nostalgia beats, and I'm too old to be watching cartoons for real, for real. Only real men watch anime. Depends on the anime too, though. Samurai Champloo. Let's see. Alright, I had enough of these. It's going to be the neutral emote export again. Okay, sorry, I need to finish my math exam. I'm going to learn some Japanese for that timetable assignment. Because I don't want to get an F. Alright, bye-bye. Hope the stream goes well. Stream's going to go fucking poggers, Sushi. Thanks for your visit. Thanks to you. Anything for the sandwich, Chads. I'll be around when Izzy's not around. And even then, she can only handle 2 hours at a time, imagine. But anyway, take good care, Sushi. Tell Izzy I said hi. Although I'll probably be there anyway, just in case something happens. Let's see. Take good care. A little bit more here. Wait, hold on. What's the difference between these two? Did something get rescheduled? Oh, okay, I see. Monster Hunter. I'm out here grinding my gears out here and there a bit. How do I translate this into 3D, I wonder? Oh, come on, Cole. What do you need? You need pet? You two want, It's 2 doggies. Come on, well, I already fed you. Come on, go. Let's go. wonder if I should just. I'm probably just going to try to salvage this this piece and try motion between it a little bit. Right, perfect. Now what else should I be doing? Just gonna have to bulk remake all of my emotes at this point. Keep this a 4-hour stream. I wonder if I should also stream a little later too, as a second time slot that I could fill out. Not sure though. Art. Let's see, how will I do this here? Artistry. I'm gonna think about this. How am I going to do? All right. How else am I going to do this? Alrighty. I'm still contemplating my next move. All that matters is that I at least get this done in the most efficient way possible. Again, I could use a pen though. Gonna have to replace that as one of my neutral emotes. I have to sort of, it's a little mini design change a little bit. What else? And then there's this one. I don't know how I'm gonna do that one. The ref sheet, shit. Zero, what is up? If it isn't Zero, how are you doing on this fine weekend? Wait, weekend? No, this is a weekday. How goes a Monster Hunter? Hopefully it goes very good. Hopefully it's been treating you very well. Monster Hunter, let's go. Let me close the door really quickly though. Head pits. I wonder if I should try it, see if I can make another in time. So, I'll save this. Or, actually, no, I'll call this baseline. I really gotta draw rest for my character, but I never get around to it. Just remember, all you need is side-facing, forward-facing, and the color palettes, and maybe some expressions, it's all good. Again, I get it that it's hard work though, so you know, I get it, right? Done with the high rank current content, the new event should be today. Me and a buddy hopefully plan to farm a metric ton of armor spheres and never need them again. Oh shit, you had some trouble with those, I believe. I don't really remember upgrading my armor very much, not to be honest. Let's be real. High rank. I'm still at HR 30. I think now I'm able to access the continue the story now, I think. I don't remember. I'll save this. New event after the young. Yeah, earlier there were 2 events and now I guess there's new one. I haven't been keeping up very well. Should definitely work on that. Alright, now let's replace this. Copy. I don't need this anymore. I already have my real neutral logo here, which can be used when I need to. I have the big feather on board. Copy. Create copy from image. Alright. Let's see if I can make a surprise emote in time. Let's remove that reference, because I don't need it anymore. Let's remove it on both. Then since I accidentally saved it with the reference shown, I have to save it all again. Shit. Alright. Well, let's do it again. The game gives armor spheres as hunting rewards. There's the armor sphere melding at the oil place, and there's a new quest that should be starting up today or tomorrow. Hunt the tempered Chatacabra for advanced armor spheres. So is it tempered Chatacabra though? Tempered. Because if it is, that probably makes a lot of sense. My head's bruised. I'm not gonna lie, the little head pad thing even touches my eyes too. I have to start getting those eye drops now. Alright. The eyes could be newer. I'm gonna make new eyes. And then I have to get rid of the mouth now. Let's see how I can do this. Head. Make the eyes. I'm gonna reduce the opacity of these eyes a little bit. Where's that eye surprise thing? This eye surprise emote. Gigantify. So this is the one that I'm basing it off of. Yeah, tempered. And with the new armor I made and getting it maxed out, I blew through a hefty amount of what I had on hand. I think what I got was from weekly bounties, which also should reset weekly too. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Weekly bounties. That stuff's wild. I mean, to be fair, it's definitely a lot more streamlined, way more streamlined than a Word. Like literally, the game you can literally get the game to play things for you. I'm gonna be real. Alright, I1 and I2. Let's see. Properties. Make us I1. I2. There we go. So those are the 2 eyes. That feels good. I'm going to copy the layer here. Copy layer style. I1, and then making the eyes large. Does the new event have a time limit? Some of them are limited for sure. Definitely. Paste. Wait, quick group. Quick group. I2. I1. Those bounties are great. Getting those tickets for decoration, artifact mill, and extra armor spheres. I see. Bounties. Let's call this Solera. Alright. Here we go. Ooh, interesting. So, it looks like the time for that new event is that then, I see. I think the older ones, the one with the Yonkoku and the chicken, as you could probably call it, ends on the 15th or 14th. I don't remember though. I could be wrong. Oh shit. Alright. Paste layer style. Paste layer style. We open up the eye here and eye drop that. Here we go. Just put that thing here. Fuck, this math test confusing as hell. Ah, Jesus. And in a completely new language, huh? Kutku is continuing to the... Wait, Kutku in particular? For the little headgear? So what about the one where you get a bunch of the, food materials? How long is that? How long is that one? Oops. Alright. Let's keep the opacity for this one low, so I can see through the eye a little bit. Super Stalker, the Fire Chicken. That ends today. Ah, I see. So I have limited time. I'm gonna just go learn the Japanese. I approve still, Sushi. Your efforts, though. If anything, I'll give you moral support from behind the screen here on my stream. Don't worry. You got this, Sushi. Don't slack on that Japanese now, otherwise the Kamioshis will find you. Fire Chimkin. We like spicy chimkin, you know what I mean? In the name of spicy chimkin. Alright, so those eyes should be relatively large enough. I mean, at least the armor sphere isn't impossible to get. Yeah, I know what you mean. You can kind of grind it out a little bit. Not too bad, if anything. Alright. Open those eyes up a little bit more. Let's see. Open up those little... Eraser. Alrighty. Let's see. Eyes. Are you drawing bigger eyes or circles around? This is a separate emote. This is going to replace the other emote that I have here. Let me show you what it is. Let's see if I can do it by the end of stream. So this one, I'm hoping to replace this one. So that's what I'm hoping to do. At least get 2 emotes done today. Except I'm using trackpad, so this is definitely going to be a little bit difficult. The big surprise emote. Let's see here. It looks a little bit like lemons, though. Although, I don't want it to be exactly shapen. I'm listening to the literal Risk of Rain soundtrack as I stand here. Yeah, but the new event, I'm hoping it gives like 4 or 5 free advanced armor spheres for run. So hoping to get enough to never need to farm ever again until G rank drops in a year or so. Whatever they plan to call the Wilds expansion by then. By then, I'll probably end up just using the Geralt armor and just calling it a day. Let's be real. I'm gonna hire Geralt to solve all my problems. I did love the Witcher quests, though. I wonder how they'll handle it in WoWs if that ever appears again. That was really good. That was a really good event quest. I loved it. Oh, hey, Kelly, hope your stream is going great. Oh, if it isn't Czar. Czar? Can I call you Czar? Sorry if I butcher your name, but hello, Czar. Welcome on in. It is nice to see you. How are you doing? I think somebody named a Cool Killer mentioned you, I believe. But how are you doing? How did you all find me? Hopefully we get another Witcher collab considering Witcher 4. Oh yeah, I get it. If you don't know me, I go by Kelly. It is nice to meet you both. I don't believe we've met yet. Did we? If so, it's nice to meet you. Who might you be, though, Sar? You an artist, from what I understand? Cole sent me to you, and then I said we'll see about rating. Oh, sorry, he said that I may be right. Oh, I see. A Pizza Hut collab. Wait, hold on. Monster Hunter a Pizza Hut collab? No way. But anyways, I wouldn't be against connecting it. Hey, no problem. I wouldn't mind getting to know new people. Don't worry. But how did you all find me? That's the interesting part. I'm very curious. See, I tend to be relatively low profile for now, mainly because I'm who I would probably be called, well, pre-debut for now. So I'm trying, and of course, you know, it's just 9 months of me in streaming, so I'm trying to dip my toes into it a little bit, warm up before I get larger. So I've been keeping a semi-low-ish profile, aside from special events here and there. But it's nice to meet you. I've been following for a bit. Oh, I see. I think I first saw you follow in when I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds, which is my forte. If you like Monster Hunter, I usually try to host open lobby Monster Hunter lobbies here and there, as much as I can, at least once or twice a week. With Wilds, though, it's definitely going to be every single day, for sure. For sure. Because, well, I mean, I love Monster Hunter. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I host open lobbies? Alright, let's copy this layer, actually. And paste it, and I could put it, like, right here. I'm just going to delete that one. So here's my two big eyes. I'm going to use these as a surprise expression. Okay, found it. Oh, what did you find? Was in Frontier. Wait, they had a Pizza Hut collab in Frontiers? That's so wild. I mean, imagine me saying wild, am I right? Ha ha ha. But anyway, a Pizza Hut collab. I mean, doesn't Japan love pizza anyway? Pizza. Ooh, pizza. Alright, here's my two eyes surprise things. Monster Hunter Wilds. Pizza Hut and Monster Hunter Wild. You know what? I'm not against it. There hasn't been a whole lot of that recently. I don't know if any of you remember, but the Uncharted Subway ad was lit. I loved that ad. I want to see that ad again some point. Something like that where, you know, companies aren't afraid to throw in something very weird for the video games that we play. Let's see. I have to rearrange the eyebrows a little bit too. Like, damn, this is a lot that I have to do here. Okay, alright. Let's keep the opacity back there. Make these at lower opacity. I2. Oh yeah, one more thing, sir. I'll be interested in seeing what you do. I nearly forgot. All right. Pizza. Imagine the pizza eating animation with the barbecue. They gotta have pizza in They gotta have some pizza in a what's it called? In Monster Hunter. Imagine. Isn't pizza a modern thing though? I'm not too sure. Pizza was made in Italy though, from what I think, with some pepperoni and cheese. I don't know the history of pizza. Okay, I'm just guessing. I'm just talking out of my ass. Don't bother. All right, let's make the eyebrows, reposition the eyebrows a little bit more. Hard to tell who their partners are going to be. Wilds feels solely Capcom, playable on Xbox PC, PlayStation PC, so won't be seeing any exclusives. I see. So unlike, say, Horizon Zero Dawn, right? All right, let's move this a little bit more upward. All right. Select, deselect. I'll move these eyebrows upward. Was happy to see the artisan armor, which was a Generations armor set. Ooh. Oh, actually, I remember now. That's what it looked like. I see. That's why it looks so familiar. The artisan armor. Holy shit. I'm getting a wave of nostalgia above me now. That's why it looks so familiar. Because of the robotic look, kinda, and the sleek-looking, plastic-looking armor on. I see now. I remember. Holy shit, I remember. Alright. The artisan armor is back. I saw it when I didn't really think too much of it, but other than think that it did feel a little bit familiar. But I couldn't put my hand on it somewhere. I had to drink up a little bit. I'm trying to stretch up. Let me see. I used that armor back then in Generations, had good stats back then. Oh yeah, wait, what? What about in Generations Ultimate though? How is it there? I could honestly just buy that armor because fuck it. Alright, so my 2 eyes. Let me go see what that eye looked like back over here. I could probably move them around a little bit more. And then if I wanted to do a little bit more detail, I could try to change out the big hair thing to make it look like an exclamation mark. That's what I could do. Alright, that's my plan. I could do this. But first, let me select everything. Actually, now that I think about it. Select all. Let's move all of it. Wait, hold on. I can't move everything. Oh, no. It's because I selected the background. Okay, got it. Alright, angle that a little bit. Zoom in. Alright, perfect. So it's zoomed in a little bit. So we'll be looking straight ahead a little. Let's see how I can do this here. Rendering has to be small. Kind of upset that I didn't even know Gravios was in the game until I outranked it. Ooh. When you explore the entirety, because you have to find those monsters, right? Otherwise it would have to be an optional quest. That's how the game seems to work now. I didn't even know how to get to Rathian until I just found it out there in the first first area, just randomly wandering around. I didn't even notice until now. Like, holy shit. Let me take a look at that again. Alright. So I have to make a kissy face a little bit, as if I'm very surprised. But at least Rathian and Rathalos spawn almost there. Yeah, they're literally everywhere. I have no clue. But those things are just everywhere. Select. Okay, let me just select the head here. Base head. Alright, let's erase all this. Concord Big Bird model, I see. Concord? What kind of Concord? Also, welcome on in, Shower Thoughts. Nice to meet ya. Let's see. Alright. Thank you all for the follows. Let's not gamers, okay, and whoever you are. I don't see the well, I don't know what your username is. GWSDFGNH. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you all so much. Oh, where are you all coming from? I see. Where are you all coming from? What the fuck's going on? But nice to meet you all. I go by Kelly. It is nice to meet you. I'm back. I gave up from trying to learn Japanese and gave up on my math test. For real? Oh shit. But I'm pretty sure you get your second win. I don't know where they're coming from. Oh no. All right. I see. All right, I see, Czar. All right. But thanks for all the follows though. I appreciate it. All right. The bruh. Oh man. Concord Big Bird model. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. What do you mean Concord? Do you mean by the game? The hell? But but for those who do not know me, I go by Kelly. It's nice to meet you all. It's very nice to meet you all. My forte is mainly Monster Hunter, but that being said, I do some art here and there as I make my own emotes and even my model. I do have my own logo that I just finished, and I'm hoping to plaster that somewhere here and there, if you know what I mean. But it is nice to meet every one of you. Very nice. But anyway, thank you all very much for the shout out. Okay, all right. The shout out. All right. But it's nice to meet all of you. Hopefully you're all doing very swell as fuck. Thank you all for checking me out too. Man. All right. So wait, hold on. Did you do this, Cole? Did you are you giving me a bigger? Are you giving me some exposure there? Sheesh. Of all the things that I was thinking about, I wasn't expecting it to be today. It's nice to meet you all, though. If you like Monster Hunter, I'm right here. And of course, we got a good old Discord server if you want to know more about me a little bit, or when I stream or get into direct contact. Nice to meet you. Thank you all very much for checking me out, if anything. Alright. I need to go drink up a little. Oh, there we go. I had to drink up. Alright. I have to when I talk a lot on stream, hopefully it doesn't like dry my throat like way too much. Because it's just sometimes it gets worn out a little bit. Kinda. Alright. Let's go back to what I was trying to do. So I was trying to make a surprise face here. Like, let's see how I can do this. So base model. Let me actually hide these. Hide the rendering and this stuff. Because that's where all of them are back down here. Hey, but thank you for the shout out, Xar. That's probably what happened. I see you. I see that little notification there. Oops. I need to put it in a little more of a wider section here. There we go. Alright. I'm not sure. Maybe I could make it a little bit more to the right-ish so I have more room, actually. Select all layers. Move it to the left layer. No, not the background. Fuck the background. Who needs the background, right? Alright. I'll just deselect all of them. deselect. Oh wait, no. I'll just do this. What's wrong with me? All right. It's art. Let me go see what this emote looked like again, so I can redo it. Focus on redoing it. All right. The big eyes. That has to be a notable thing. That is not negotiable. That has to be up there. Let's see. Open mouths and a side profile are hard, so hard to get right. Are you drawing? That depends. Are you drawing a human, Minty? That might be a little bit hard. The big kissing emote in surprise. There we go. Let's see here. Big mouth. Alright. Ad break. Oh shit. Ads are gonna come in a minute, everyone. I apologize if you see them in a minute, but hopefully you all are willing to bear with and stick around for the ride and support the stream if you'd like to. And if you do so, thank you all very much for stopping by, especially to you, Czar. Oh, sorry, I had caps on because I was trying to type Floop's right. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Imagine skipping around on in the raid message. I thought you were very hyped at the moment, though. Like, not gonna lie. Ah, shit. It's all good, though. Don't worry about it. I thought you were asserting your dominance there for a moment there. Alright. So that's the mouth there. I tend to read all caps and messages as aggressive or bolsterous. Yeah, I know. I know of a friend that does that a lot. I don't know how they're doing now. I think they've been up way late. I don't know what they were doing during that time. And I had to sadly sleep, so of course I'm not going to be able to join them. Fuck that. Uh-oh, the ads. Sorry about the ads, everybody. Alright. Let's fill this up here. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's a little bit laggy. Holy shit. Alright. Let me fill out that one a little bit more. Alright. Let's make that smaller then. Alright, perfect. Wait, hold on. I mean, you know what? It doesn't look too bad, actually. Alright, that looks good, alright. I mean, maybe it's a little bit hard to see the larger parts of it, but... Alright, a little bit more to the left here. Select, deselect. The base head. There's no need for an eraser. Who needs that? What's an eraser? Alright. Alright. A little bit of that one. Just a little bit here. Honestly, I probably don't need the other ends like this. It's probably good as is. It's the big lips. Or maybe I should make them a little bit more pronounced. I'm not too sure though. It's probably why it was a little bit more to the left right here. Select all layers. Move that a little bit more to the left. Wait, no, not the background. Oh. Alright, there we go. I'm looking at the other emote here right now, and I'm a little bit mixed personally. I'm not sure how. I could probably do it in this sort of way. Let's see. Let's see. Need that. Get water. Alright, there we go. I have to focus a little bit here. I'm slowly building my way up. Don't mind if I do. You know what? Let's try to change this too, actually. Base head.
And choking and fighting for survival and just rotting away. Of course, there's a lot of
Let's see here.
the trees here are in misery and the birds are in misery. I don't think they sing, they just screech in pain. But it is the same misery that is all around us.
So this is where the mark is going to start here. All right. Actually, hold on. The O. Because I did have the thing on here. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Alright. Not bad.
It's like a curse weighing on an entire landscape. whoever goes too deep into this has his share of that curse.
Actually, no, that's too close.
It's a land that God has created in anger. Even the stars up here in the sky look like a mess. Taking a close look.
I'm trying to think about how I can do. I mean, I don't know how I'm going to be able to do. I guess I could just make the
overwhelming and
center of the hair a little different.
But when I say this all full of admiration. It's
Admirable.
not that I hate it. I love it. I love it very much. But I love it against my better judgment.
All right. The rain. Just trying to think about that one. A little bit more. Alright, well, I mean, that doesn't look too bad. Alright. A bit more. Just a bit closer. I wonder if I should just tilt over the canvas a little bit. Just a little more. Hey. Got it. Oh, you know what? You can go on my bed then. Alright, stay there, Fiona. Take care, yeah? Alright, not bad. Alright, perfect. Now, let's change to this group. Open that. Grab this eraser here. Grab this one. Open that size. Alright. Go. Let's make all of these gone from the site here. Grab the paint bucket. Fill it up. There we go. You can hear the rain droplets coming down here. The rendering. Alright, let's work on this. Actually, no, you know what? Maybe a little bit more. The big swelling mouth. Sorry for not chatting. I got a lot of things on mind for I'm also eating chips. Ooh, what kind of chips? Maybe be forgiven. I'll give you some chips ASMR in your as a forgiveness if you tell me what it is. Maybe. Not a whole lot of people like chips ASMR though. It's unfortunate. But you know, sometimes it just do be like that. 7, 12. Oh, I know the eraser. I'm eating the new Sun Chips flavor, They got honey barbecue now? Holy shit. I can't wait to try. I can't wait to search for that. Honey barbecue now? Man. They're coming up with all these new flavors. I'm falling behind already. Alright, there we go. And then the rendering. Gotta do the rendering. Let's see. Grab that open there and color that in. Oh! On the rendering here. Let's make that small little part here. No, actually no. The eraser tool. Oh, there you go.
Bruh.
Bruh. I know, right? Bully this streamer for me, will you? I promise I'm into it. I am all ears and all days. I got no more points now, Maha. You used up everything. All of those points you used up for crypto, it turns out. Those will be donated to crypto, don't worry. It's all good, though. I don't know if I can get a hold of you, but I have a question for you about the card that I have for you, and I need to know if you have a card that I can borrow me. I can borrow for you and pay for that cash. And pay me in yen once you go into Japan. Once you get that Japanese, you can pay me that loan in yen. It'll be all good, almighty by then. Or maybe you could pay me by pesos. Maybe pesos even. If you're that rich, I mean, pesos. Good luck with pesos, if anything, though. Let's see. Alright.
Bruh.
Pesos. Imagine. Back to zero. Money to crypto. Yeah, let's go. I should probably think of more redeems. Twitch has great interaction. I just have to think of better things. Personally. Like, when I'm finished with what the project I'm doing, I'm going to have all those redeems ready for y'all. And you'll all love it very much. Money. Alright. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I think it's fine if the cheeks are at least big. Fuck you, fuck, I mean, fuck. Well, fuck me. Fuck is right, mate. Now you're learning my example. Let's see. Just a little bit here. Alright. Alright, perfect. Maybe a little more? I'm not too sure. Uh-oh, there comes my doggy. Doggies. I'm not sure how I can do this. Let's see. I'm trying to think myself. ACNL? Oh, it's Animal Crossing New Leaf, you mean? Animal Crossing. We love Animal Crossing. Let's see. Let's go to Animal Crossing. I mean, I'm not like the biggest Animal Crossing stickler, though. It's been a while since I played that game. Alright, there's the rendering all done. Should I change my sushi roll name back to my OG name of Husk? What's the husk based off of, though? Alright. Turn up these eyes again. And the line. The line could probably be underneath all of this. Let's be real. The eyes are big now. And then I need to make the sweat drops. The Minecraft mob interesting. Let's see. Minecraft. Imagine playing Minecraft. Alright, so the line is the eyes are open here. Let's open the opacity of this eye first. And then I can make another layer of it. Copy layer style. Wait, hold on. Is this layered? Let me see. Oh, okay. I gotta redo it then. Okay. Copy layer style. Paste. Alright. And then I put in the iris here. Did I do it right? Hold on. Let's quick group this. The iris. Change that to iris. So you like Minecraft sushi? Iris. Wait, hold on. That's the wrong thing here. Let's make it more on the whitish side. Actually, no, I could just make it reddish. It's probably not that big of a deal. Yes, I love Minecraft. I've never really gone into Minecraft. I barely have any hours in it, not gonna lie. Barely any hours. Iris, Sclera. You know, I don't need a paint bucket these. Probably just don't need to. Remove layer. Let me see. Alright. Sclera. Wait a minute, that's I1. Oh, wait, oops. This is I2, I mean. Alright. Alright, there it is. That's what I was looking for. That's what was wrong. I2 and I1. Wait, where does this line go? I2. Actually, I2 should be under here. There we go. Minecraft. What got you into Minecraft, though? That's the interesting question of the day. You know, I'm gonna quick ungroup this. Properties. Iris. Put that like right here. And then paste the layer style. There we go. If I look at the big emote again, there we go. Big eye. Just very smallly chiseling it down over time. Okay. And then I have the pupil. Pupil. At least make the pupil relatively easy to see. Wait, no, hold on. It should be dark. Although, this could be moved out a little bit more. I could still resize it some other time. Let me copy this. Copy the layer into here. Next. Paste layer. Gonna move that over here. Just a little bit right here. Okay. Probably like move it around a little. So it doesn't look exactly the same. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? I1, I2. Oh wait, I think I screwed up something. Hold on. So I moved eyes a little bit too much. I think that those sound effects kind of matched a little bit, not gonna lie. The I1. Actually, you know what? Let me just keep those eyes gone, and so I can better concentrate where's where. Because, oh my god, I screwed up. I2. So this is I2. Right here. So put that right there. There we go. Now that looks more like it. Oof. Thankfully you can rearrange layers and everything here. So now that looks more like it. I don't know what that small little line is above, but that thing's pissing me the hell off. What is that? Well, what the hell is that? What is 8 p.m. EST in Pacific time? That's like what's it? That's in 3 hours. So that's around right now. It's 4 in PST time. It's 4:34. That's PST time. All right. Now I have this other one that I'm guessing this is where it came from. I don't know why that happens. Fucking Krita. Alright, now let's copy this and paste that in here. Let's move that over here. Alright. Move that iris over here. The black part here. Alright, now let's increase the opacity of these a little bit and see how they look. I'm first going to go back to Husk for a little bit. Ah, I see. Let me know how you feel, though. I mean, to be fair, the name change might be a little bit confusing, but what's the worst that could happen? Wait, undo. Alright, actually, you know what? Let me just erase, make the eyes slightly smaller than actually, now that I think about it. Why is that so high on, Why is that so high on a, an HDMI? I don't remember it being like that. Let's make them smaller. Wait, hold on. Oh man, I can't bonk. Nope. Guess that crypto's gotta be earned back. And that can be earned back by becoming a temporary slave. Heh. The cheesy anime villain laugh. You've dealt your hand too early, protagonist. You little protagonist, you. You will never be able to comprehend my power like that. Alright. Are you a guy? What do you mean? I am Burb. In a sense. No. Oh, what do you mean? I'm but Chocobo Burb. I'm definitely not a sacred. Never have been, never. I don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. Never was a sacred. Never. Oh, oops. My pronouns are table, chair. Same. You could sit on me, actually. I'll be real with you. But in all seriousness, I guess so. I don't really care about pronouns. It's fine. You can call me whatever you want. Alright, next I'll be making the sweat drops. And then I pretty much made my remade emote. In 30 minutes, even. I will definitely say, though, those are walking fancy large. Hold on. Face head. Oh, come on. I knew that was coming. Don't even try me anymore. Deader than a... the people that fall for that one will be deader than a doornail. I'm still alive. Never. Never in your life. Never in my life. Alright. That guy that gave me and my mom our pretzels on Hockey Games, have a good time at the game, ladies, when we got our pretzels. Ooh. They were probably just fucking around. Don't worry about it. The people in the military tend to say that a lot, too. Don't worry about it. I mean, to be fair, they're probably just fucking around, if anything. I'll never know why that's still a thing, but whatever. You know what I mean? I'll make that one slightly smaller. Alright, perfect. It's because I have long hair, a lot of people call me a lady, too. I'm also surprised I'm taller than Bale, for real. Oh, Bale, the VTubers, they're tiny as fuck.
Bruh.
Let's be real, they're fucking tiny. The bra is right, they're fucking tiny. There'll never be a Dami VTuber ever. That ASMR artist that's Dami Mommy, no. She's 412, I promise. 411, sorry, 411. I used to look like a girl, but I cut my hair, and people are still considering you a girl? Really? Interesting. I mean, that depends if you give a shit or not. It's all good, though, either way. Alright, next I gotta make the little sweat drops. Sweat drops, where are they? Oh, wait, no, I accidentally made 2 layers. Let me remove one. Properties. No, people don't think it anymore. Oh, I see. That perfect timing was timing. That perfect timing was timing. Let's go. Alright. Let's change that to 9. My best friend thought I was a female when we first met, and he had a crush on me until I said I was a guy. Aw, not the unsettling gender reveal. Did he get over it? Or did he perhaps turn out to like something a little bit more, perhaps? Ooh, that was too big. I think maybe those could be a little bit bigger. Now you got over it. Now we joke around. I say I love you every night before bed. Oh, so you're homies now. You're the homeboys now. All right, I get it. No, I can't buy Bonk anymore. True. You're gonna have to start taking out loans, Sushi. I'm gonna race you to the end of the crypto though. I already paid off my loan. Don't worry about it. Homies. You're his homeboy now. Ah, man, the sweat drop is so hard. Actually. I never get to want it the way I want it to. Oh, maybe I'm just being a perfectionist though. Alright. Actually, you know what? If I put one here, maybe it'll look more like tears too. It's probably not too bad, actually. I'm never paying off my loan. I can stay in debt. Yeah, fuck the bank. Am I right? Alright. Fuck the bank. Who needs the bank? No, I mean, half of the VTubers that I know work at the bank, so maybe they might cringe at it, but... Sweat drops. Actually, let me quick group this. Call this sweat drops. Here we go. Let's see, sweat drops. Put in some of that little droplet-looking water bits here. Alright. And this is the big one on the big feathers here. Do you think if I do parkour, again, then I'll break my foot again? I mean, that's up to you. Parkour is something that deserves to be respected. I'll say that much. Parkour is insane. If you do parkour, I respect you. But then again, it is still pretty damn dangerous. So if you gotta chicken out for whatever reason, I get it, right? Alright, so I'm trying to look at that emote again. It looks like I need to move the eyes a little bit more downward. Let me move those. Actually, both of these. Let me move both of these downward a little bit more. And then this one a little bit more to the left. Oh wait, hold on. These two here. And then we got these. There we go. I used to do parkour until I messed up jump and broke my foot. It's completely healed now because I was a hero, but IDK if I should do parkour again. Hey, look. Don't let one mistake go to waste, right? If you're good at it, you bet you want to get better. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Oops. Okay, you know what? I'm going to make the red ones slightly bigger. That's what I feel like was wrong. But wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. Now that it'll be separate from one another. Danganronpa. That's the one game that Izzy's about to play. I'll be sure to try not to spoiler her, you know? I'll have to do parkour lessons again because I forgot how to do some parkour and stuff. It comes naturally, though. Don't worry about it. Oh, shit. If it isn't angelic, well, come on in. I happen to be doing some Burbish art here. Look how big those eyes are. That's what the emote's going to look like when I'm done with it. A little bit. So the eyes will be huge. Okay, wait, can I add you on Discord? Sure, by all means. But what's up? If you need anything, my DMs are open. Doesn't have to be Discord, it could still be social media too. But by all means, I'm here if you need anything. Let's see. I'm gonna stop being a perfectionist and just call it as is. Okay, alright, I think I'll probably start raiding out now before I get some permanent hearing damage, let's be real. Okay, alright. Let's see. But alright, you got me there. I kind of jumped up just a little bit. Alright, you folk. Okay, alright, you folk. You can't try me. It's impossible. It's impossible. You can't scare me. Hell no. Also, where is that little eye thing? What the hell is this? Why does this shit keep coming up? I don't even know where that is now. Oh, okay, so that's where it was. It's just a glitch sometimes with Krita. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I hope my neighbors don't tell my mom or stepdad about what happened yesterday. If they heard my funk music, I played max volume on the speaker. Oh, Jesus. So you were the rebellious kid back then, huh? Alright, that looks good. File save. As. I'll call it my own surprise emote. Set it as a KRA. And file export as a PNG. I'll keep that in emotes. There we go. So I got two things down. My base template for emotes, and then an emote done. So I'm going to go post this on my social media, and I'll call it there in a day. Which is perfect. I don't know how it will look compared to the other one, but whatever. I mean, I was born in Home Alone, so I want to have a little part of it. Oh, I see. And so both of those are essentially done. Alright, perfect. That's all I need to do today. Or that's all I was hoping to do today. Alright. With that, I'm probably just going to go ahead and go end stream. I got everything that I could done. Uh-oh, what happened to the widget? Media request. There we go. Damn, that took 4 hours. Yeah, it did. Kinda. 4 to 5 hours. I started around nearly 5 hours ago. It could have been better because, I need to work on efficiency on art myself. Also, thank you very much, Czar, for coming in. And also, welcome on in and bye, Cowie. Nice to meet you all. Alright, Czar. I can't wait to know you just a little bit more, Czar. Nice to meet a new friend of mine. Friend of ours. I think you're an artist too, right? From what I briefly saw on your profile. Which I totally wasn't looking at during my break as well. Alright, now with this shit out of the way. Well, bye. Stream was nice for I'll be here next stream, if not in the class. Yeah, that's why I wanted to add you. I wanted to connect. Haha. Yeah, understandable. I do have my Discord in case you all missed it. But thank you all for visiting. I also got my socials here if you all want to stay in contact with me as well. As for what I do, again, so my mom, per se, is in the hospital for a bit. And I have to sometimes visit her depending on my condition. So my schedule is unstable. I usually... Yeah, I do have my own Discord. It's pretty good there. Not bad, too. So, I usually stream between... my start times are usually either 12 p.m. PST or 6 p.m. PST, usually. Although I might do more morning streams, because my time zone is a little bit screwed up, per se. Like, I live way in the west. Not that way in the west, but way in the west. I won't call myself an artist, I'm not skilled, but I like to stream art games like Garten and Magma. Ah, I see. Hope my mom feels better. Hey, no problem. Thank you very much for the wishes on good health, yeah? Alright, there is one more thing that we do, though. Every end of the stream, we do this thing called the raid. And with that, let's go find ourselves a raid target. All the best to your mom, huh? Yep, Mama Finch, alright. Let me see, where is I'm going to take a look at my contacts and see what they're doing. And so far, not too bad selections, if I say so myself. Let's see... There's a new friend that I don't personally know. Oh, wait, no, we do have a new friend named Speedy Sparrow that I want to raid into, who's also a burb. And it is, in fact, their birthday. In fact, his birthday stream. In fact, his birthday. So I wanted to give a quick hello to this fellow burb of mine. Alrighty, let's set up the raid. Let's go raid. Damn, I use all the brus and bonks. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's just a telling sign, right? Okay, let me see. Sparrow. No, wait, hold on. Oh, come on. Is that all you got? Think you can take me? Oh no, it's Speedy. Speedy. Alright, Speedy Sparrow. No, our raid target is in fact John Cena. You all been duped. Alright, stream's over. Goodbye. But alright, let's just start this raid here. Give me a moment. How many of you all are ready to roll? We got 11 people in mind. See, meet my new fellow burb here. Boo. But yeah, thank you all. Boo, did I scare you? In fact, I shat my pants right now. It's kind of liquidy, not gonna lie. Don't forget to turn it into a dunk pod so you can throw it at a monster. But for those who want to participate in the raid, where we sort of tune into another new streamer, feel free to use those raid messages. The first one is for regular followers. The second one is for subscribers. If you are subscribed to my channel, feel free to use that. Feel free to use the second one. Otherwise, you can use whatever raid message you want, as long as we know where the raid's coming from. That being said, though, let's start this raid over now, shall we? Don't forget to copy your particular raid message, and by all means, let's go show our new burb friend some love and wish them a happy birthday. Why don't you let me join the raid? No, you should be able to. Just copy the raid message, and then as soon as we enter our new streamer friends, we paste it into their chat. That's what we do. Wait, no, hold on. Actually, I'll also wish them a happy birthday. I probably should have just made a custom raid message here. But that being said, thank you all so very much for hanging out with me. I won't stream tomorrow because tomorrow's Wednesday, but Thursdays we'll see. I'm not too sure. That being said, when is the bar gone? We can auto go. All right, you know what? Fine. All right, goodbye. I'll see y'all later. Thanks out. Peace out. Mwah.